like I'm in love.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
That is a very good question. How can you become as pale as me? Well, generally speaking, never leaving your house is the best proven way to do so. I don't know if I would necessarily recommend it. No, who am I kidding? I would absolutely recommend it. Never leave your house. Outside of your house is dangerous. It's filled with criminals, aggressive individuals with various forms of fetishistic approaches to crime. You know, violent people. There's also all kinds of deviant scum out there as well. It's generally just not a good thing at all. Anyways, I have put up my little poll today, and look, there's communist dev right off the bat. Good, fantastic. This is the last day we will be doing the Yen versus Triss bidding war, which we've got the poll on for in the bottom right corner, as we've now unlocked the first quest that begins the Triss romance. So if we start in on that, we can't then continue the Yen romance as far as I understand. So as to risk that nothing goes to waste, I'll do it like that. And also, I had the idea of whether or not chat should be able to contribute to bidding wars. So I was thinking we could use the little goal system so that if chat gives like, what, 10 yellow super chats or something, they get to give like, what, 50 bucks to whichever goal they want, you know. So as to not just have it be for the people with expendable income, shall we say, yeah? I think that might be a good idea. Father Jack the Enlightened, balanced, as the world should be. Pala is the ultimate balance.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Correct.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
And I will be your personal butt boy. Well, hold on. No, I don't know about that.
Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Wow, that sounds like a really dumb
ambitious
thing to promise.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime.
I was about to say.
Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Sure, it's for a good cause, right? You promised a wench that you'd give her the most precious thing in the world so that she'd bed you. I would inform you that there are cheaper forms of prostitution out there, but, you know, if you're set on it.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
True elves make soup out of kids.
Who would make soup out of children? That's a good question. Personally, I think it would probably work out pretty well. Like, think about it. Children, babies, etc., they probably have a fairly high body fat percentage, you know, plump and so on. They probably make relatively good soup stock, you know, especially compared to adults. Again, not that I would recommend it, I'm just saying that if you were going to make soup out of people, you'd probably try to make it out of children. No. I'm not saying it's moral, I'm saying it would be effective.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Ah, well, that was not quite as expensive a side quest as I was hoping for it to be. An eye for an eye? Let's try that one. It's kind of like veal, you know, but you'd probably want to raise children specifically for purpose to be used as soup stock. You know, you probably don't want to just take any old kids, unless you're using babies, in which case, you know, I suppose they're fairly uniform? I don't know. I gotta admit, I've never really gone deep into the consideration of using babies for soup stock, so I'm just speculating here, you know, but it is what it is it not? General Grievous for £10, thank you very much, sir. Where do I need to go? For Yen, Arch, I will tempt you into playing Blood and Wine by using a woman as a bait. Anna Henrietta. Look her up. We'll see. We'll see. I have my dubious doubts. Oh, that was sudden. I didn't expect to be.
You killed kings. You and our commander.
Oh, killing kings. Okay, for a moment there I thought you said, "Is it true you kill kids?" And I'm just no. I am merely thinking about how they could best be used for soup. That doesn't mean anything.
Swords up.
Now, witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
I figured we'd do a couple more side quests, maybe get one more level, then we'll head to Skellige.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound. Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
True.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Ah, that doesn't sound like what guerrilla fighters would do.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her.
Yeah, this is sounding like less and less guerrilla.
Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
I can't have my men going off, doing actual guerrilla war against the Black Ones. That would be terrible. No.
A witcher.
I prefer sitting here in my cave and waiting until the enemy find me and then string me up in a tree. Pussy. I'm only doing this on the assumption that I can side with the woman and beat his yellow-bellied ass. Oh hey, dingleberries. Strange fruits grow on southern trees, it is true. Strange fruit indeed. And such quantities.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
You were saying?
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Huh? Vernon Roche. Did I name my horse after this guy? Probably not. Oh no, a health bar. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Right, this video game has mechanics like the ability to utilize alcohol. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Like the ability to utilize various forms of drugs. And, you know, after yesterday's Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've kind of had my eyes open to the glory of drugs, the many uses of drugs, and the many ways in which we as a society really should... I think I heard a... Yes, I did! Come here, you little shit. In one of the many ways in which we as a society really should open our eyes up more to the benefits and the advantages that vast consumption of drugs could bring us. I mean, we're always... Yes! we're always talking about the negative aspects of drugs, whereas we never talk about the positive side, side effects of drugs. Think about how it brings us all together, how it's the great equalizer and so on, Not to mention the enormous economic issues, We've got a lot of problems in today's society. There's all kinds of socio-economic problems, difficulties with lacking education or inability to get into the proper market space for underprivileged communities. Whereas they've always shown a real go-get attitude when it came to the production and the distribution of vast quantities of illicit substances. God, I wish I had armor as good as yours. I wish my armor was as good as yours, buddy. It's really quite excellent armor. Does it protect you against flames? It doesn't. Good to know.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a
I like your
breastplate,
cleavage.
dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
Whatnot?
You're
Is
not
there a
my
navel
father,
there?
Roche. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
There
But
isn't.
I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I want to see
I
her
could not
navel now.
abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
I really want to see her navel now, and the game isn't showing it to me. It's upsetting.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roche. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Are
Leave
you
him
gonna
alone.
strangle the life of this motherfucker right now?
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir
Report
knows
what?
we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's gonna report, frankly.
Roche is right. Besides killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roche? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
Oh, the occupier. Well,
I'll explain later.
hello, dears.
You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
I don't think he's...
Go, before I change my mind.
I don't know if he's really in a state to, walk away, but... Well.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
I really kind of wanted to see her navel now. 40 experience points? God damn. I go through all of that and I don't get to see any navel and I don't get to see any good experience points either. That's what we call a all-round disappointment right there. Is that a cool Witcher contract I can do? Mysterious tracks. It's only like 4 levels higher than me, and it's sort of kind of nearby. Sure, why not? But listen, okay? There is an argument to be made here, right? Where... Hello, doggy. The argument is, quite simply, we, whites, have long benefited from the distribution of various illicit substances, like alcohol, for example. Vast quantities of alcohol and tobacco. Why should we, who have built empires on the back of these various fanciful chemicals, withhold the opportunity to do the same from entrepreneuring new groups of young people who are looking for a good way to break into the marketplace and so on to provide a valuable service? Not to mention the original drug, chocolate. No, not the Wine Boys one. I wanted the Witcher contract one. Many people forget about this, but chocolate was initially received pretty much as a straight-up drug, actually, in the courts of Europe, because chocolate affects the mind in quite interesting ways. One, it's basically what's the word? Endorphin? Endorphin? Is that the one? The happiness chemical. Chocolate produces that inside of you, the happiness chemical. It also is an aphrodisiac. Now, in the modern world, where we eat chocolate with everything, it's not really particularly effective anymore, because we've pretty much built up a complete tolerance to it. But, you know, in the courts of 1300... Wow, that's a lot of high bandits. Jesus, that's a lot of bandits.
You're fucking dead!
That's a lot of Hi! Oh, you're level 7, I mean... Okay, well, I've got an excellent opportunity here before Chat tries to reach the goal to do the level scaling thing, so... If I'm going to deal with like 3 fucking dozen bandits...
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
It'd be better to do so before Chat feels like getting a little extra sadistic. Now, I don't care about you because you have shields. You are irrelevant to me. You, however, you have a crossbow. Your death is kind of important to me.
Yes!
Dance. Dance around the shield. Or just mindfuck them and whee! Home run. Well, that wasn't that difficult, I suppose. Is there a dude locked up here? I think there's a dude locked. Oh, fried meat, sure. Slaver's key, that's what I was looking for, and a chicken sandwich. Oh, you like chicken sandwiches. Hello, kind sir, and or madam. Hi? Hello? The video game claims there's a cage here somewhere. Hello? Oh, there you are! Good there. Good day to you. Hi. Thank you for the apple. Would you like to go home now? No? You're happy here? Sergeant Carver stuff. Alright, well, I'm sorry I interrupted your captivity. I'll move on now, I suppose.
Move it.
But yes, chocolate was a drug. It made people horny. This was one of the reasons for the many fanciful orgies, for example, that took place in various French castles at the time. Also one of...
Well, I've plenty.
Lost something, have you?
Quest? What? Quest? Arrow there.
Beware of the ghouls.
What happened here?
You looting that man?
Blind. It's clear as day.
Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
Hey, a smart
I
guy.
knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Black and see, for the reds, for the bridge.
We've merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine.
Well, what do you want?
That's no corpse either.
Maybe that was a silly thing, maybe that was like the most special sword in the entire game, but seeing as I switch out my sword pretty much every 5 fucking feet these days, I don't feel like paying $500 for a sword whose stats I'm not even aware of. But yes, chocolate, French orgies. Yes, many smexies were had by the French during that period of time, in significant part due to the presence of chocolate. It also made the French rather adventurous when it came to their sexual proclivities.
Not one of the Baron's men, are
It
you?
earned them a pretty nasty reputation across Europe. Well, nasty in one case and positive in the other, in that they were enormous whores, I guess?
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Sounds fun.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Molnar on Streamlabs, greetings to the bridgiest of the Archibalds. When you meet Siri, think of trashing the place and having snowball fights with her. Just in case if there's no fun for it yet, hope this is not the worst game you've played. Oh no, The Witcher's a great game. It is unironically a great game. Like, it really is. It's you can obviously tell. The combat's a bit derpy, but the general storytelling, the presentation, the graphics, the feel of the world, it's obviously an excellent game. And there's no fun for snowball fighting with Siri. Yes. You can, however, give the donation to any of the other funds that's currently ongoing. And if you donate on Streamlabs, you get 30% bonus to your donation because, well, I get 30% more. Because YouTube doesn't steal any. So, you know, that's nice. Oh, doggies.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
I feel an enormous sense of gratitude come over me.
Big. Really big.
Really big. Okay. Maybe I'm not feeling quite so grateful anymore. I wish there was like a book that you could read with like paw prints in it. Not like that, chat. Calm down. Where you could try to identify creatures by just looking up like its characteristics, like the fair, like fur color, like paw print size, how many claws, etc. That'd be really cool to like.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
You know, slowly starting to try to piece together what you're hunting. That would be really cool. That'd be really fun. I'd love like a mystery simulator like that where you've got to figure out monsters. That'd be really cool. That was not what I intend to do. But I want to fight this creature in the broad daylight, if at all possible. So I'm just going to sit down here for a bit. Seems wiser to do that, frankly. But yes, these drug-fueled orgies were the talk of the town, absolutely. It also spawned some other less wholesome things. See, you know those enormous French castles where many of these orgies took place? Well, they didn't really have, you know, proper toiletries around there all the time.
Stinks like
so,
fiend shit.
more often than not...
Right.
Fiend?
Old and dried
Fiend?
out. Fiend's been around a while.
Fiend? Fiend shit? What does fiend shit even smell like? Or taste like, for that matter? Oh god, fiend shit. So, because they didn't want to leave the big party where all the chocolate was flowing in fountains and everyone was viciously banging one another, more often than not, the French aristocrats would simply just
like
hike up
shit.
their pants or dress or whatever else they were wearing and just shit where they stood. In alcoves, in side rooms, and anything and so on. Find a way into the cave. It caused quite a stench. That was also one of the reasons why they started using vast quantities of perfume, as it was intended to cover up the incredible stench of literally hundreds, if not thousands of people in a small room, constantly shitting, pissing, and coming on one another. Yeah. So now you know, in case you were wondering. One of the original reasons why we invented perfume, or well, not the original reason, but one of the reasons why we utilized perfume was to cover the smell of shit and piss. You're welcome. Well, I imagine I could just, like... Yeah, like that. Just slide down there, but, you know, more expertly. The Romans did something for kind of sort of the same reason, where they developed a whole host of cosmetics. Many of these cosmetics were actually straight up dangerous. Like mercury, for example, used to bleach and whiten the skin. Hi there. Are you dead or are you sleeping?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a bit worried now because that was a big thing and something apparently just fucking munched it. What munched the big scary thing? Do I want to know what munched the big scary thing?
Caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
Ah. Racial hate crime, I see.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
A chort. What, dear sir, is a chort? Well, probably it's not a vampire. Katakatans. Relics? Chorts. Oh, boy. Hi, okay. Relict, oil, and devil's puffball bombs. Chort are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Chort are the somewhat smaller kind of fiends and bomberquetchers. Yet anyone who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error. The kind can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient wood are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. Oh. Okay, I'm not necessarily looking forward to this then, but, okay. What does chort bait look like? Please don't. Well, apparently I've got it, so... Shit and nuts. Right, shit and nuts. Yeah, it's a fiend, alright. They love the smell of shit and nuts, they do. You wouldn't believe how the smell of shit and nuts just turns them on. Makes them all uppity and angry. Do I even have relic oil, huh? I guess I'm gonna be finding out. Right, shit and nuts, shit and nuts. Ah, there we go, shit and nuts. Wow. Bit of shit and nuts on the ground.
Ought to attract the chort's attention.
Somewhere out there, there's a chort right now, presumably in the water or the woods or something. Just perking up its little face, its little schnauzer, nostrils going, ah, nutmeg and feces. My favorite. Who could be spreading nutmeg and feces across the forest? That's such a strange thing for somebody to do. Huh. I wonder if I should...
That's 5 miles away.
I wonder if I should be on guard or something.
Wind's howling. Being sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Do I want to wait in the cave? I feel like waiting in the cave is like... the most dangerous place I could fight this thing. Okay, fine. Down the hole we go.
Come on.
Right, let's see. Devil's Puffball. That's the one. Whoop. Whoop. Wait. No, that wasn't the one. There. Right? I should probably also see if I actually have some of that thing I needed. Right, relict oil, right? I'm trying to make an active effort to actually utilize my things. Elemental oil, hanged worms, venom, cursed oil, spectre oil, vampire oil, insectoid oil, hybrid oil, rognoid oil, dracnoid oil, beast oil. I don't. Right. Unfortunate. Do I have anything else interesting? If I ends, Viven decoction might not be the worst idea. Actually, don't do that. Fuck. Hold on. I need to remember where my keys are. There we go. Let's have some puffball. Ow! Wait, hadn't I twinned myself? Apparently I hadn't. Whoops, I think I just drank too much poison, didn't I? Oh, that was a charging attack. I see. Well, I might have complicated matters for myself somewhat. Also, the poison does affect me as well. Right, this might not be ideal. Oh, what? What? He headbutted the air 5 meters to my right. I died. Oh, okay. To be fair, I just poisoned myself to the point of dying anyway, so details.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
I probably have something that cancels out poison, don't I? I probably do. Hold on, let me see. I probably have a thing that actually cancels out potion. Potion. Time slows, which blood into vampires, full moon, maximum vitality. There we go, golden aureole. Yes, now that is probably a good idea. Okay, so I should increase my toxicity because I want to use the fancy potions, but whenever I use the fancy potion, I end up just poisoning myself to death. So probably shouldn't do that. Puffball. There you go. I probably shouldn't use it, considering the dire consequences that it seems to bring me whenever I do so. Come on, big boy. Oh, cheaty bitch bastard! You weren't supposed to charge me right away. God damn it! Right. There, then we can drink the thing that gives me anti-toxicity. And then I just chill out in the poison cloud. Aha, bitch ass! It's really smelly, isn't it? That headbutt is what's really gonna screw me over because it doesn't have it doesn't have a whole lot of a lead in. It's just kind of like he kind of lowers his shoulder. Oh, did that not? He kind of lowers his shoulders a little. God damn it. Yeah, he lowers his shoulders a tiny bit, and that's all the tell I get that he's about to headbutt my ass. Yeah, that headbutt is gonna be the nightmare, but he's almost done from the fucking toxin, so. Ah, Like that. I can't even fucking see that he's attacking. He's waving his head, and suddenly I'm hit. Whoa! Come now. You don't have any hit points. Stop hitting me. There. It's not too bad. That's pretty simple, everything considered. Once I figured out that yes, you do indeed have a way to not poison yourself, the rest was easy enough. Where is he? Where's he? Horsey, did all the smell of shit and nutmeg drive you away? No, there you are. Good Horsey.
Come on, Roche.
So, do I even get a reward now, or is the guy going to be like, well, actually, there was a monster that killed the monster, so, screw you?
Yesterday.
I almost wouldn't blame him.
That some fiend.
Screen seems a little dark. I think that's largely the game, honestly, but I could, video. Could increase the gamma a little bit. A little brighter.
Oh, aye.
A Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Oh, that was easy enough.
The gods save me.
And it got me my level, too. Alright, I think I've used most of my points. I do have 2 more available. The gourmet trait, I guess, is kinda getting pointless, I suppose. I've got something that maybe fixes my toxicity problem, maybe. Alternative side mode. Creates an active shield, maintaining and blocking attacks, range, stamina. Rejects flex 10% of all damage back to the attacker. That's really cool, actually. That's a great ability. Lots of points, though. Something... Toxicity. Alchemy? Protective coating? Targets. That's pretty good. Each poisonous dose him, bite, heals him. Damage to 10. I like the idea of increasing bomb damage quite a bit, honestly. I've already got something that increases it. Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to 85% of the maximum level. Bomb damage. Let's do more in that, and I'm gonna be heading for maybe the extra bomb damage. I probably should take another blue one instead, because that would increase my sign intensity. That would have probably been smarter. I'll take one of those next. I kind of want to see if you could do like a bomb build kind of stuff, because that would be funny if nothing else. That would be amusing if you can actually just blow the shit out of stuff with just bombs. I like the idea of that. I want to kill a couple more monsters now. I've got a taste in my mouth for monster blood. The Oxenfurt monster. Argrave, Streamlabs, thank you very much, sir. Hi, Arch. The anti-poison potion when on master level will heal you while poisoned. This is worth to look out for. It also, poison house will drain your quen, even if you're immune to it, so watch out for it. Also, Anarietta, good tomboy, but Shani better. Shani? 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 What's Shani? Hum?
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
A happy little creature eating drunks and random people in the city, eh? I hope it's not another succubus. I still feel kind of bad for chat forcing me to kill that other succubus. I like succubuses. I would imagine succubuses, if they were real, would provide the society with a vital and valuable service, honestly.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Oh. You don't look that victimized, if I'm to be honest with you. A Draken for Yen and place our sector, finally. I will, eventually, some point. I swear to God, I will, eventually. It's just, I need the time to learn it first, and all the other things.
Hire a witcher.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
That's 3 Superchats to turning on the enemy scaling today. We're already playing on Death March, so enemy scaling will do.
Just you wait. The witcher
will tell me everything I need to know.
Will be fun, I'm sure.
No bottle.
Yes.
You will tell me, drunken whore.
I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating.
Why is the random snorking noises way louder than the speech?
The dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
That's random snorking and gulping in the background, way louder than the voices.
Skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
There was a beast who grabs burp me from the shadows. I swear it was real. I do adore the voice balancing in games sometimes. Kingdom Come Deliverance has that problem as well.
Another corpse yesterday.
Oh, hello.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes. Don't even glance at you.
The Beast. Cuba922, hello sir, thank you. After your earlier video proves if the EU ever seriously floated joining BRICS, it would prove all the Russian area was just a facade scam for aid. Yeah, it kind of would. I mean, that's actually a good observation. I do not think the EU should even consider joining the BRICS alliance because, well, it's an expressly anti-Western trade force. It's like, here's the thing. Europe already has a larger economy than America, alright? Europe already has every possible opportunity to outcompete America if it wanted to, economically. We should not throw ourselves on the mercy and the rules and jurisdictions of China, India, and Russia, and other countries like this, for economic quote-unquote benefit. Especially as they will only be screwing us over. It's far better to try and maintain effective collaboration with America than trying to join Russia. What is Russia gonna give us? Oh, we're gonna join a technology compact with Russia. That's kind of like playing a game of Civilization and reaching out to the dude who's still on hoplites and going like, hey, want a tech treatise? I got tanks. It's retarded.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
And do people really just randomly hand out keys to morgues?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Katakan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Talk to the innkeeper and get drunk in order to bait the Katakan. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that seems like a somewhat strident plan, but if you insist. Right, what is a Katakan then? A Katakans. Militantly, Great Mother protects from evil, from unclean devils and foul demons, most of all from the clutches of Katakans and Nukrats. Katakans, their more dangerous kin Nukrats, are the embodiments of human fear. They hide in the shadows, they feed on blood that resemble enormous bats, though with long fangs and even longer talons. And as if that weren't terror enough, they can turn invisible, waiting unseen while dread of their unpreventable attacks overwhelm their victims. That does indeed suck a little bit, I'll say. Moon dust. Do I have a moon dust bomb? I don't... No. I feel like I was... Wasn't I looking into getting a moon dust bomb? Yeah, enhance. I thought I had a moon... No, I don't. Well... Oh, I don't even have the recipe for moon dust bomb, but... I figured out how to make enhanced moon dust, but moon dust in and of itself, yeah, never heard of that, mate. Right. I guess we'll have to kill this vampire the good old-fashioned way then, by poisoning it with puffballs in the middle of a populated city centre. Don't know if that sounds like a fantastic idea, but hey, it's a plan, isn't it? Hey there, I'd like to get shit-faced.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
Just part of the job, sir.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
I have lost.
And keep it coming.
His Majesty King Rattledid is a stern ruler.
Alright, and now that we are drunk off our ass, we're going to go and find ourselves an incredibly dangerous monster and fight it.
Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow.
Everyone to me! To me!
Another maid from Vicovaro. Cloud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till her lie in them.
Wartime eels grow fat.
Why is that?
Katakan is here.
This side of the pond.
I'll try another verse.
So the world turns fish.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
I'm trying to be eaten by a vampire.
You're in a military operations zone.
and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
I will be that cheeky.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
Well, I was kind of hoping to fight vampires, but I guess I'm fighting dudes.
Capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front.
Shit, the Eastern Front.
Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Shit. They're not kidding. Oliver Nord for 5. Russia could be to Europe what Canada and Mexico is to the US. Cheap resources and low-tier wages in exchange of tech and high-tier goods. Possibly, but I don't in general like the idea of exporting, well, technology to lower nations.
Our third maid was not, and gave it up to any
I prefer
man
to assert
standing
dominance instead, until they break and give us all we want for free.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Little vampy. Please. I'm delicious, I promise. Don't mind the giant silver sword on my back or the shock white hair or anything. Fine. Oh.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
I like how the soldiers apparently don't seem to necessarily give a shit about that. It's just a giant vampire monster. Just pops out of the shadows right in front of them, and there's a, "Hey Bob," walks on. Found any good drugs or whores to drink recently? Yeah. I mean, you know, they might actually be all for it, frankly. They might view it as, generally speaking, just it's not really that big of a problem. I mean, what does this thing really eat anyways? Drunks, women, whores? Is the City Watch going to care?
Where's that damned Katakan? I can hear it.
Hey, don't run, I just took drugs.
Another corpse yesterday, drained to the last drop.
I'm back here, you big cowardly baby.
It's going to the hut by the river.
You big fat softy, you. Come here. Lock. Oh no! It locked the door! So, how did you thwart the Witcher pursuing you, Bob? I heard that Geralt was a right proper gotcha to be chased down by. Well, you see, I ran into a hut and I locked the door behind me. And he couldn't open it. He couldn't.
Go while you still can.
I was as amazed as you. I always thought witches were dangerous. I never thought a locked door would thwart him. If only I'd remembered to pull up the ladder, I would have gotten away with it too. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that damned ladder. He actually has the key. Okay, that's pretty cool. The vampire is panicked by being chased down, so he runs into his little hut, his little house, desperately locks the door behind him like, oh my god, no. Like it's some kind of fucking horror movie. I love that. That's brilliant.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A scared little girl, it turns
vampire.
out.
Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
That was a funny quest. I like that quest. That was a funny one. I approve and appreciate the funny ones. You know, the Witcher contracts so far have been like by far the funniest and the best ones. And I want to come on. We'll head to Skellige soon, I promise. Just one more. I kind of like these. These are fun. Cuban 922.
Mutant.
Don't call me that. I'm sensitive. If EU joins Russia and China, the US solution is we will take the leash of Poland and point you towards Velen. Say it's yours for the taking. Oh, I don't know if the Polish will be able to make good on those threats. Then again, Germany doesn't have an army at the moment. It has a Bundeswehr, so maybe. Huh? Although Germany has finally started to rearm, thank God. It's never a good sign when the Germans are rearming, but we kind of do need it right now, so... It is what it is.
Barbarian.
Barbarian swine!
I'm so annoyed.
Saw you at chapel.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a Witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Genuinely don't know.
Not your concern, Lord Dysart. If you'd rather wait for another Witcher, you're free to do that.
Calm and confident. This I like. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it.
Oh.
Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Yeah, it's always a problem.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
I want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Thank you for the key to your house, sir. I am sure this is a decision that will not in any way bite you in the tutor later on in life. You know, with the amount of people who just kind of hand me their keys, I'm thinking I could probably make a killing just reselling them. You know, I could make little surprise boxes for the criminal elements of the city, just handing them out at random. 50 crowns and you'll get a key. What'll it unlock? Oh... Could be a count's estate. Could be a mortuary building. It's part of the fun. Not quite knowing what you'll find in there. I can sort of kind of see the appeal. Ah, gosh darn it.
I trusted a woman once. Long
They
ago.
must be order.
You trusted a woman once. Well... What can I say, but that was a stupid thing to do. Frankly, rather retarded, if I'm to be honest. Beginner mistake, one might even say.
Praise is the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, doggy. Forward, doggy, forward. Hexy for 5. Oh no! EU is threatening to break off from the US and pay for their own armies. No, don't do that. It would be terrible. The horror. Don't do it. Yes. Now, unironically, this is exactly what Trump and J.D. Vance wanted, of course, was to basically try to piss off the bureaucratic shit sacks to the point where they might actually start doing what America has been asking them to do all along. Stand on their own 2 feet. And again, the ridiculous outgroup preference of this, when you literally have countries overrun by immigration, you have countless problems brought on by enormous numbers of immigrants who are not integrating, who are starting their own ethnic enclaves inside of your country, and all of the bureaucrats are just like, meh, meh, what can you do? We have to be tolerant. We have to be tolerant. You have to understand they are a different culture than us. And decade upon decades of continuous abuses and shit and garbage from this, and nobody does a damn thing. Then America gives a mildly harsh speech. It's not even like a condemnation. He didn't get up on stage and go like, you're all shitbird, asshole, fuckwits, and I'm better than you. He's like, Europe has some problems. And then immediately they're all like, no! No! We will declare war on America over this.
Left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already.
So, Jesus. We have a problem with priorities. Just a slight fucking problem with priorities. Just a little one. Hey, loot. Thanks. Well, I mean, the creature is making the walls move, and that kind of sucks, I guess, but it's also providing me with easy access to all of the best bits of the house, so, ooh. It's a bit rancid, ain't it?
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Yeah, pointless superstition. Don't you know? Ghosts actually quite like salt on their potatoes.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Yeah. Alchemical paste, timbers, stuff. Well, this is a little creepy deepy. Oh, house is all rumbly and shit.
Wall seems a little thin.
Say no more. Oh. Oh.
No one's been here in a while.
Yeah, buddy, it seems you bought a house directly atop like a fucking monster chapel or something.
Any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Beings of this nature, it's most vital to achieve equilibrium, giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. But before that, I completely forget. Vangrath for 25 Polish, thank you much. We have a joke in Poland, we should always fight Germans first and the Russians, because duty comes before the pleasure. So I'm fine with the idea. Fair enough. Say, Geish's Elementalist was tamed a magic minion, should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it. His enhanced being will be too dumb and dull as a lump of earth. Right, so we've got a golem.
Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Right.
You ignorant slut.
Would I die if I go down here? Let's find out. No, it's water. Water is not dangerous to a witcher. Witchers have developed the ancient art of being able to swim. Something that many other action game characters can only do in very, very specific circumstances, like with a crossbow bolt, for example, sticking out of their back, impaling their lung. In which case you can swim just fine. But normally, yeah, no, there's no swimming for you. grinded. The Traveller for 14R? Rapists? Ravagers? Romanians? Hey, Archers, channel membership count for bidding wars. Triss. Yeah, sure. Why not? I think that'll work too. What is it? Is it $10? I think, is it $10? I'll count as 10. Hi there.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would wreak havoc all around.
Wow.
Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
So the guy built himself an earth elemental, then pissed him off.
Caved in if not for this support.
And then decided to flee. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a fancy rock. What does it do? Oh. Oh. Well, I kind of expected that, but I was kind of hoping it would do something else first. Right, okay, so enhanced elemental oil is what we're going to put on our blade today. Veranasa. There is no such thing as a risk-free real estate investment. In my town out, your new home has a leaky roof, structural rot in the attic, a scratched floor in the living room, or elven ruins beneath its foundations, and within them an enormous earth elemental just waiting for a chance to break free of its chains. Fighting such a monster is no easy task. Its tough outer husk deflects all but the strongest of blows. It can liquefy a man's bones with one crushing blow from its fists. Thus, one should never near it without first casting the Quen sign. One should have Irridan sign at the ready as well, whereas the other signs, Igni, Ardin, Axia, are completely ineffective against it. So it is weak against Demetrium Bomb, and that's about it. Right, wow, that did, not a whole lot.
Stench.
Come in the pretty little circle, my friend. Come in the pretty little circle. It'll make you big, dumb, and slow. Oh. Okay, walked into that one, fair enough. Hey you, take that. Oh no. Alright, I can't do that when I... So... I mean, I feel like the bomb didn't really do anything? Did it? I'm not sure. Did the bomb do something? Does it make it more vulnerable, maybe? Does it? I'm not sure. But I think I prefer the other sign, because you can't use the other signs whilst you have the Dechujium bomb on. Because it cancels out, you know, magic and stuff. Whereas that just makes it way slower, which I guess it... Oh, I guess it can't do its, like its, magic attacks, but... I don't know if that necessarily matters when it's like super slow. Ow! Stop doing that. Although it does actually make it slightly harder to accurately dodge out of that because I can't... Oh, I'm stuck. Because I have a little bit of a harder time figuring out exactly... Ow. What the timing is. Just go down already. Holy hell. Yeah, you go roaring at me like that. And... easy peasy. Ah. Well, there was something on that pedestal that I blew up, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but everything seems dead, so I'll call that a victory, and yes, good. Good for me. I think. I'm still not entirely sure how an earth elemental manages to, relocate the walls or anything, but I suppose it explains why the house was shaking? I guess? I suppose? Kinda? Sorta? Oh, right. I'm presuming you also wanted the previous one to be for Triss. I thought you were just like bidding war, like, Triss, could I add membership to Triss? Like, yes. But what about the previous $10? You probably want those $10 given to Triss too, I'm presuming. That would make sense. There you go. And thank you very much for the membership, The Traveler. Thank you. Memberships are good because people might renew them. Should we give like a 10% bonus per membership given? Yes, we should do something like that. And, why am I riding? Why am I riding? Why am I riding? Oh, well, it's a pretty countryside, you know, sometimes you just wanna take a ride. And it is a pretty countryside. You know, I wonder... It would be interesting to do kind of like a study in detail of the difference between Kingdom Come Deliverance and The Witcher when it comes to the aesthetics of the countryside, because playing both of the games at the same time, it really does become very apparent that The Witcher has like a far more magically mysterious feel to it, whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance has a far more, this is more of like the real world feel to it, you know? It's interesting because the distinction is actually really big when you're looking at them side by side, and yet technically they're both the same things, you know, countryside, fields, trees, roads, and yet the feel is distinctly different. Maybe it has something to do with the density of the foliage. Because everything does feel like it's packed a little bit closer together here, as if it's a little bit more oppressive, I suppose. Almost, it gives it a certain fairy tale-esque quality, if you get my drift. Difficult to describe.
Sleep.
Oh, Gothic 2 had Gate Cornerstone. I hear that they're doing the rework of Gothic, or a remaster or something. I wonder how that'll be.
Yes?
Honestly, I suspect disastrous, if I'm to be honest with you, because,
How shouldn't
I don't
you
think
in
we can
more
make
trouble?
Gothic today.
A renovation, and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we should see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
I mean, you probably could furnish it. It'd make one fuck of a wine cellar. Not to mention the story you could tell.
Tongues, you know. Coin and fame.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
I had a earth elemental in my basement, you see. Massive thing, enormous. It gives the wine a certain extra texture and flavor. Oh yes. Rent it out to rich people. And ironically, that is a business model now that are entire, like, wine cellar style buildings where they have these cupboards in which they keep the wine in with perfect temperature control and moisture control and everything, and they know exactly how to store the wine so as to maintain it in a drinkable state for as long as possible, right? And this is a way to take a bottle of wine, who's maybe from a rare collection or a limited run or something, and store it away for decades and decades and decades and decades, hoping that it will appreciate in... hey there. Hoping that it will appreciate in value. I saw, there was one of the episodes of that silly little Discovery show, you know, the pawn shop one? Where they've got like a pawn shop in Las Vegas, right? And sometimes people come in and sometimes they have like mundane nonsense and they go like, oh, I'll give you $50. And sometimes they bring something really cool. Like there was one dude who brought a bottle of Dom Perignon, one of the first bottles of Dom Perignon ever made. And initially, the buyer, the dude in the pawn shop, was like, I don't think this is worth anything because you haven't stored it properly. It's just been sitting in a wine cabinet, and it has to be stored super duper cold. It's got to be stored upside down, all these kinds of things. What you've got here is probably a bottle of vinegar, basically.
Why'd your hair go white?
But then he calls in an expert who's like, okay, what is this thing worth, bearing in mind that it's probably vinegar inside? And he's like, oh, yeah, no, this is probably like $50,000.
The plague.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. And they do the same with cars as well. They've got this car museum kind of styles thing in Berlin. I don't remember the name, but they keep like sports cars and limited cars and vintage cars in these glass boxes, basically, where they perfectly control the temperature and the moisture inside of the boxer so as to not cause any damp or rust or corrosion or anything to the cars. And they also occasionally do maintenance on them to make sure that everything is in tip-top shape. And these cars usually appreciate in value every year. So if you have a limited run car, like an old Mustang, for example, or a Ferrari or something, you can pay these people a set amount of money per year to store the car. And as it grows older and it grows rarer, it actually increases in value. Now, not every car, of course. Your old Audi is unlikely to appreciate very much. But there were cars in there that were worth like millions and millions of dollars. Anyways, I'm procrastinating.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Okay. Farewell. Just turns around. Have a good day. I'll find another boat, thank you. Oh boy.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Why?
Well,
the islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Really?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard, for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Well, aren't you a bit of a pussy?
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Bit of a pussy and a weakling, yeah. I'm sorely disappointed in you, lady. Sorely disappointed. Well, this looks like a nice little crack. Surely these aren't afraid of a few marauding pirates, right?
Bloody pirates.
Hexy, a woman pilot, oh no!
You captain of this tub?
It's pretty horrifying.
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
A boogerer, you say? Oh. Well, you know, sometimes on the long, hard voyages across the sea, you've gotta... You gotta do what you gotta do. It's kind of like being in jail, and you're surrounded by men. Young sailor boys, all dressed up in their pretty little uniforms, bringing you drinks and feeding you food. Occasionally, a little bit of buggeries, called for in such circumstances.
You, Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
Ah, well, this is promising.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Scratch his ass to hammer home point. Father Jack the Enlightened has been a member for 1 month. Thank you very much, sir. She's a strong and independent captain until her ships gets pillaged. $1,000? Oh, harsh, but
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready.
Thank you for that vivid image of bull testicles.
Stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Sure, why not? But no. Okay, right now, in my mind's eye, I vividly see just an enormous pair of bull testicles. It's gonna take a while for me to get rid of that image, I fear. Oh well, at least they're not attached to anything yet, so... Off we go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Well, I don't see any particular reason why we should distrust this captain. He seems to be an experienced sailor and a man of many talents. Why am I this traumatizing chat? I'm not traumatizing shit. If I wanted to traumatize you, I'd describe the big, heavy balls twitching ever so slightly as the big, bulging veins in the sack just throb and pull tight, causing the big bouncies to just diggle around a little bit to the sound of mrrr. That would traumatize you. If I had a body to it, it'll be worse. Don't tempt me. Imagine the enormous bull giving you that stare across the yard, its eyes locking onto yours, and you can read a certain amorous intent in its... Oh, hi. Never mind, we'll return to the bull and you later. Stop that! I'm not even fighting yet. You little... What are you supposed to be, the knockoff Vikings? You are, aren't you? You're Ow! Stop that. Why? Video game, I'm not even targeting that man. Is there a little archer here somewhere shooting at me? Because I don't like archers very much. There is! I don't know. God help me, the targeting system in this game sometimes. I see an archer over there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just get these guys off my back, then I'm gonna turn to deal with him. And the video game's like, you wanna go for the archer? Leaps off the side of the ships. Arrgh. Uh-oh. They are knockoff Vikings. And then I was struck on the head by a falling mast. Oh, shiny.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing clan on crate colors. Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Skellige.
There's a wetch a Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
That seems like a criminal waste of an otherwise fine pair of tits. I'm gonna slap you. Don't you dare insult my tits.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try. Look for mercy!
I feel like slapping you. Starts wailing on him, punch him in the face, kick him in the guts.
Enough.
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north.
Are we friends again?
Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Ah. We're friends again. Ah, that's always nice. That looks dangerous. Are we just gonna ignore the, Oh, hey, Roche! How the fuck did you live through that? I'm impressed. Normally you don't even want to enter water, yet somehow you swam to shore. I'm very impressed. And they are knockoff Vikings. Fucking lazy shits. My culture is not your, window dressing or something. Apparently, they were carrying a lot of treasure. Well, it's always nice. I kind of feel like I should go over there and investigate the ship, but it's a lot of dragons. I don't know if I should. Also, let me bring up the Witcher thinks we're gonna run into Yennefer soon, aren't we? Well, maybe anyways. Let's see, Yennefer. The king is dead, long live the king quest. Okay, so that's the one we can't get started on before we're done with the votings.
Go, go.
Oh, not on it yet, so we can proceed. Off to find myself a beached orca with breasts. Which I don't know if it's really that appealing. I read the Injustice comics not that long ago, and there's a section in that where Killer Croc fucks and impregnates a giant female orca. And I didn't quite like that at the time. And I haven't really grown to like it anymore later either. As I really don't want to think about how Killer Croc and Orca have babies. Or how they make babies, even. It's not an appealing mental picture, by and large.
I'm trying.
You have tried
I
already.
wonder where they'll...
How they live at the bottom
On the
with
shore
the
at
beach.
Larvae.
Who are there?
Oh, boarding name for 2. Arch, these are your people. Embrace them. Yennefer. I shall add that to Yennefer. There we go. These are not my people. These are more like some form of Scottish bastardization of my people. The Scots never had the intelligence required to build boats, much less longships.
The gods will make sure to be one worthy, one before who it'll be no shame.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't like them.
Our time amongst the living is but the
Knock
wink
off,
of an
Vikings.
eye.
Disgust me. That's not Yen, is it? No. No. Did you remember to tie a wench to the sail? You've got to remember to tie a wench to the sail. Always.
You need not do this, child.
No, that's not Triss.
But I want to.
You need to remember you gotta bind a wench to the mast. Otherwise, he'll have to go into the afterlife alone. Nobody likes that.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Vernon should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Also, normally, they'd get them really, really, really drunk first. Or simply drugged out of their minds so as to, you know, not make the burning to death part quite as inconvenient. That's more promising. There we are, my yen.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
I reject all of these. These are not my people.
Will be a good day.
These are Scots. They are Scots LARPing as Vikings. You smell wonderful. Hey, I know we're at a funeral, but you really smell good. Yes, that one. Definitely that one.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
I know. That's what makes it funny.
Wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
I want to run away with you. Jesus! Geralt! Geralt, a little bit on the heavy, on the horny side, aren't we today? Jesus, calm down. Just down, Geralt. Down, my God. Man, control yourself. Alright, let's see. Is this relevant to it? No, I can pick whatever I want here. Okay, good. Night Shroud. Arch. Critical. This quest has decisions that are part of the Yen romance line. You will need to make a chat decision sooner than you would have thought. In pursuit of this, I am fortifying the Yennefer side. Yes, I'm aware. I'm looking at the guide right now where the cutoff part is. So I'm hoping I'll be able to, well, move away from this. But yes, this is the cutoff point right here. So I'll have to wander off and do some more side questing instead.
Citizenship.
Probably. And I'll take your donation to fortify the Yennefer Fund. So, Yen, wanna go fuck at the funeral? No, even better, wanna go fuck at the funeral.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Vernon?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
The women in this universe are extraordinarily horny. I approve.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Sir John, this part will see how much of a loot goblin you are. There are lots of little treasures in the water that will take you hours to collect. Well, shit.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Siri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time.
Service guarantees.
These witches Siri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very.
I've had some children
also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Siri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
I don't know, I'm quite enjoying the view right now. It seems pleasant. The inner circle for many, many eaters. Thank you very much, sir. Here's more headache for your accountant, Triss. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. My accountant hates all of the tiny little different currencies. As they now need to look it up and be like, what the hell is this? Now, luckily, the at least the PayPal thing or the YouTube thing actually does convert it, so it's less of a headache than it might otherwise seem. But yes, no, I've literally gotten phone calls like, "What is this? Are you sure this is money?" And I'm like, "Yep." What is it? Those are Vietnamese. Well, these are Indonesian rupees. I remember this. Let me see. Was it $122? Right. Let me add that to the Triss side of the fun. And thank you very much, sir.
Service guaranteed.
And suddenly, Triss leaps ahead again. Contentious, these elections. Thank you very much from Indonesia. You know, Indonesia is an interesting place. It's like the one place on Earth that wasn't successfully colonized. Huh. Anyways, stockings.
Been to Novigrad. Siri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Siri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
Now that's a good point too, chat. Said Elder Archer, a millionaire now. Yes. I wish I want to move to, like, Indonesia, okay? Because I too want to be able to be a millionaire. I desire to know what it feels like to be a millionaire. Maybe Japan would work as well. I think Japanese yen. Oh yeah, Japanese yen is probably cheap too, but yen. Or Zimbabwe, but I don't know if I want to go to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe seems, you know, Zimbabwean. Tim France. Skelligers are more akin to the Norse Gaels who made up the Orkneys and Faroe Islands. Also, those are Irish accents. This goes to Triss. You're my son. And yeah, there's definitely more, I don't know, I would let there is definitely more like Scott Celt in these than there are Viking. And Bob name for 5, thank you very much, sir. It's a real shame chat can't use different currencies in one dono. Yen. Also, except it is Norway, it's Scottish colony. Scotland is a Norwegian colony, that's correct. It reminds me of that funny RPG we had, when I managed to have my players need to account for all forms of different currencies.
A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Siri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Right, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
This is a brilliant woman trap, isn't it? She's gonna lay out clothes that obviously don't work, and she's basically gonna be like, hey, if you want to get in my pants, you better select the right outfit, or else.
Heard the elf were biting yesterday. Instead of the fish. Oh, aye. Calling him myself.
And yep, that is the King's dead, long live the King. That is the cut-off quest indeed. That is the one that decides it. We cannot proceed with that one just yet. Can I go back
Heresy's the
home?
question. Fire is
Well,
the
I guess
answer.
we'll get to the Black Pearl quest then. Seems like the most sensible thing to do. Maybe I can find a second Black Pearl and bring it to Yennefer and give it to her. Look, it's black, like your hair. Women like that when you compare material objects of significant value to their physical attributes. Genuinely, no shit, that's a good tip. It makes them feel valuable. One of the countless lies that their fathers have been telling them for all their lives. And thus Arch quickly rid himself of any of the slowly increasing percentage of females in his chat. It's partially true though, partially. Why am I going back this way? Just follow the arrow, you silly horse. Good horse, follow arrow.
Guarantees citizenship.
Dumb horse, follow arrow. Dumb horse. This is like on a completely different island or something, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Well, shit.
Let's go.
This complicates matters. Oh well, there's a fast travel signpost over there. I'm presuming those still work, maybe. Mike Merchant, $150. Thank you very much, sir. Hey Art, I just saw your latest video on Marvel Rivals and I must disagree on the pick your poison part. When options are 1, DEI slop, or option B is give money to the CCP, the option is C, neither. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is true. There is absolutely a just simply don't engage with either one option. However, what makes that a bit complicated is that if you are in a situation where there are no good video games, like now, for example, then your option then becomes neither, as in disengage from video games.
Sacrifice. Take it easy. Twist an honor.
We're good and true
Hey
here.
there.
Should we so be on?
May she serve our king worthily.
Why the spit not? Because we get hit in the gut.
Wow, he just fucking butchered the shit out of his horsey. That's a bit mean. Like, Marvel Rivals was pretty fun, but at the end of the day, it's not one of those games I'm going to be pouring a lot of hours into. Mecha Break, I could actually see myself pouring some decent time into, depending on the monetization system. As right now, the monetization system is really, really, really awful, and I hated it an enormous amount. I was like, nope, nope. I don't like that. I don't want to play with it. It's a terrible monetization system. Don't want it. Can I travel back and forth? A Skellige. Can I not? How do I? Place custom zoom tab. Zoom. Zoom. Space. World map. There you go. Right. Well, my apologies, Yennefer.
Siri collapsed in the
You'll have to wait a while.
Found her and took her to the Baron.
And that's the thing, like, I don't want to not play games either. Like, that's the issue. I don't want to cut myself off from playing video games for obvious reasons. I want to keep playing video games. I want to keep having fun playing video games. And if China so happens to make a video game that I'm going to enjoy, then I want to play it. You know? I want to play it. And I am not going to concern myself with whether or not it is Chinese at this point. I'm just going to be like, okay, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. if it's a Chinese video game, then so be it. Did I just happen on the exact spot I needed to go? Beck's Magic Tool from Undvik. What? What? I'm confused. Why am I here? Undvik? Huh?
I have lost.
Oh, he's just on a different island entirely. Okay, well. Right, I was lost there for a second, yes. It also will simply just convince, I hope, Western games companies to do better. Like, that's kind of the end goal here, is to be like, okay, Western game companies, I am willing to give you money. I have not withdrawn from gaming. I just want you to not make shit video games. And by not make shit video games, all I'm saying is you want to make a Wonder Woman video game, I am all for that.
Like a cat.
But I don't want a big, expansive current year story. I don't want to learn about how Themyscira was a place to refuge away from the evils of men. I don't want to hear about how they're a society, a matriarchy that lives in compact with nature. I don't hear anything about that. You want to make me a Wonder Woman game? Fantastic. Just give me Wonder Woman in a skimpy piece of armor with big bouncy titties, beating the shit out of a bunch of supervillains. Do that, you will have my $60. Simple.
Come on now.
Anyways. Neither. Do you wish to give this to any of the funds, by the way? Mike Merchant. So don't see... And this analyzed donation are for yen. There you go. Okay, right. I shall add those to yen. Yen. Thank you very much, sir. But it's $3 away, you dumb little thing. You silly thing. God damn it, we need to make this even further, don't we? I need to have a thing that just measures the bar instead, is what I need. That just measures the bar in these goddamn bidding wars. But normally, you don't go quite so crazy with this either. Yes, I need a larger bar that just measures the thingy-bobs is what I require. The Traveler. I will go hungry for a week, but Triss will win. Triss, by the way, this is $5 Riaris? This is $5 Riaris are worth basically nothing. Are they? Well, it's orange on YouTube, so it's probably more, I'm presuming. And I hope they're not worth nothing, because otherwise you will go hungry, and I don't want you to do that. That's bad. Going hungry is bad. Constanza, what is the timer, Art? End of the stream? Yen, the timer? Do I have a timer? I shouldn't have a timer. Do you see a timer? Now you made me paranoid. I don't think I have a timer. I hope not. Right, and I'm just basing this on the color of the post. Valumior. Art is in the first Witcher stream. I've given 100 Poland for Polish VA. I was not received as I transfer this and this one onto yen. Count as 5x this. That's true. Because I didn't find any Polish options. I looked. Otherwise I would have. What? Yen? Was it that? This onto yen. 5x this. Okay, so that's orange, so why? 10? Err on the safe side. The Inner Circle, Circle 3, for another 2 million in Indonesian rupees. Thank you very much, sir. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I thought you are a millionaire already. Sadly, no. What with the robot company? I think people should reward good games regardless of who made them. Triss. Yeah, I'm largely on the same bandwagon, honestly. I'm largely on the same bandwagon that you should reward the good game regardless of who made them. If somebody who was ridiculously woke, for example, made a good game that I was actually enjoy, which is unlikely because, I mean, the good games that I have made was like, what was the Disco Elysium? I hear that's a great game. I haven't played it, but apparently it's a great game. Apparently it was made by woke developers. Okay. I don't really care then. If it's a good game and it's made by woke people, then I'll shrug and take it. This also then plays into the China thing. If a game is made by the Chinese, but it's a good game...
Except it's awful quiet.
What are those?
Necrophages, great.
Oh, Jesus, Alghoul. Okay, that's nasty. If a game is made... oh my god, 3 Alghouls. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit on a biscuit. That's... and they're the ones that hit you if you hit them back. I don't know how to deal with these. Maybe, oh boy. Oh, shit. Camera. Fuck, and I haven't saved. Well, this is going to turn inconvenient awfully quickly. Fucking wiped out. Yep. Alright, 3 Alghouls. Holy fuck. That's going to be absolutely beyond awful, as they chunk my health bar down to like 25% with 1 hit. That's awful 1. Awful 2 is I don't know how to hurt them without making them knock you back. I'm sure there's some way. Maybe hitting them from behind or something? Oh, that's gonna be a brutal goddamn fight. But there is also the very much so valid argument as well that I don't want to support somebody who wants to hurt me. And in the case of the Wokists, they do want to hurt you. In the case of China, China too does indeed want to hurt you. And so it kind of becomes a question of how atomized you are in a way, like what you're willing to deal with for the sake of your video games. And it's a difficult question to answer, honestly, because there are very good arguments on both sides. Like, I can absolutely see the argument that you should not reward China, because China is bad, and China is out to actually damage you whenever it can. It's like, yep, that's probably true, so should you support them? No. But then it's like, okay, but how upset am I about it? Am I upset to the point where I do not want to play their games? Is my $60 going to make any sort of a difference in this scenario? Then it of course comes, but how do I get a better gaming industry? Well, probably by rewarding the competitors of these people. Okay, how do I do that? How do I square this circle, in essence? It is genuinely a difficult question. Angelos, 32, after this, in case 32, would you be willing to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag at a really good pirate game? Also, yen. Maybe. I heard it's good. I don't see why not. I also need to do a funding goal for the alien survival game, horror game, that one. Isolation? Isolation? Is it Isolation? I think it's Isolation. Also yen. Add that in at the end. Constanza, yeah, time was wrong word. I'm asking if this bid war is the end of the current stream. Yes. The bid war ends at the current stream because once we are done with this, we are now on both of the cut-off quests. So once we've hit the cut-off point and there's no turning back, of course, there's no further point in donating. So the bidding war will end after this stream. Correct, Constanza. Yen. All right. There we go. Nice shout. Use Axie to stun all ghouls and stop their knockback for a period of time. Yen, okay. All ghouls differ from normal ghouls in size, strength, coloring, much more intelligence, whereas ghouls and graveears are primitive creatures unfit to planning the simplest ambush. All ghouls and their kindred, such as scimitars, capable of forethought, and thus are more dangerous. Necrophage oil and Axie. Axie, eh? Okay. Oh, Axie on 3 of them. This is gonna be tough. Okay, right. This is gonna be fucking harsh. Well, necrophage oil, obviously. That's your first step. Necrophage oil. Some grape shot. Time slows for a short period, which I don't know if anything. This helps increase maximum vitality. That would be nice. Right, and it doesn't completely poison my ass, so that's good too. Does that? It doesn't. Right, well that's upsetting. I was kind of hoping that would, you know, deal with their spikes. It don't. That is upsetting in the extreme. Uh-oh. Don't be in a corner, 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 don't be in a corner. Do not be in corner. Corner bad. Corner very bad. Right. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Thank you, Night Shroud, for that tip. That helps. That helps an enormous deal. That helps an enormous deal indeed. Oh, boy. God, you attack a lot. Damage. Oh, damage. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, piece of crap. Bastard. I can only make them forget about their goddamn spikes for a short amount of time, huh? Yep. Oh, you stuck. There we go.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Okay, yes. Thank you very much for that tip. That made that fight from absolutely fucking ridiculously impossible and awful to actually quite doable.
Bolt snapped in half.
Oh my god, more of you? Jesus, what kind of creature is gonna be like a super ghoul at the end of this, isn't there? Some kind of ridiculously massive over-the-top fucking ghoul creature. don't think I like it very much. I'm not looking forward to whatever this is.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Arm severed above the elbow. Alcohol with one blow. Earthball and wolfsbane. Pitchfork. A potion. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
And ironically, yes, the pitchfork is actually quite nasty.
Mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Ooh, getting nervous now. Unironically, a pitchfork is actually a fantastic weapon, a metal pitchfork, largely because you can also use the prongs to try and catch your opponent's weapon, and then with a quick snap of the wrist, you can actually break, or at the very least yank, his weapon out of his hand. Severely underappreciated weapon pitchforks are. Oh, well, tridents, more correctly. Holy shit, another one. Thomas James. Thomas James, I have 2 Indonesians now. YouTube Super Chat limit is dumb. Just to be sure. Triss. Well, there is always Streamlabs. Remember, on Streamlabs, you also get 30% bonus to your donations because, well, I get 30% more from a Streamlabs Super Chat. So if you're going to be making big donations, I recommend considering Streamlabs because that means that YouTube gets as little of your money as humanly possible, which I personally view as a virtue. And that is 305 American dollars. Thank you very much, sir. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you. That to Triss then. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Okay, chat just said Willow left us. Okay, that reminded me immediately. Michelle Trachtenberg died today, suddenly, at the age of 39, which upsets me a little bit. Michelle, because I'm rewatching Buffy right now, and it genuinely has held up so much better than it has any right to do. It's still genuinely entertaining. And in that show, Michelle Trachtenberg plays... What the fuck is that?
Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. A Leshen's head.
A Leshen?
Chopped off with a sharp
knife.
Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
The fuck? Another Witcher?
Sword wounds.
Right, a whole village slaughtered, tons of swords wounds, and a Lesher head. What? Do Witchers go cray-cray and start killing people?
Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
But yes, in that show, she plays Dawn, Buffy's sort of kind of little sister, or ball of ethereal magical energy, more correct. Jesus, more? Holy crap, okay. Are you just passing through? Are you just passing through all peaceful like? So honestly, I'd rather just get out of your way at this point. Maybe. They might actually just be passing through. Okay. You patrolling? Yeah, you're not patrolling, are you? Little shits. Okay, fine. She plays Dawn in that. And she did a very good job. I liked her. She's absolutely adorable in that show. She plays the incredibly bratty, asshole-ish little sister to a T. She's lovely. And she died at 39. And again, like, what the hell? There's gotta be something up with that. There's gotta be something. Like, I don't know. Drug abuse, alcohol, the usual Hollywood nonsense, probably. Get slapped. Oh, hey, you don't know how to use your spikes. I like it when you don't know how to use your spikes. Your spikes are annoying to me. Do the spikes only come out during the night? Is that it?
Tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him though.
Because I feel like it's day now and they don't have spikes anymore.
First cut severed the aorta, second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly, didn't put up a fight.
This is getting very sus, because this seems to have been done by somebody who knows how to use a blade.
A doll, and a child's footprints.
This is getting awfully sussy-wussy. Yeah, she was stabbed. I don't remember running into many monsters yet that use swords. Or at least not effectively.
Uh-huh, gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you.
But is she gonna hurt
Calm
me?
down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as him. Do Witchers go crazy, chat?
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Vernon! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his
An
back?
imposter?
Telling you nothing! Go away!
Doppelgangers can't hurt people, right? What, a vampire?
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Ah, Master Freckleface, a developed doll.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Of
Doubt
course.
Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Supermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Supermere run up about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Okay, so he killed the Leshig, as they told him to do. Then they argued. They went to the barn. There was a broken pitchfork. Did they attack him?
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Supermere and the others. Then that witcher. He ran out of the barn. Blood all over him. And anybody who... Well, all of them. One by one. With his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too.
I mean, to be fair, I put a fair number of random humans out of their misery myself, but,
He went that way. Towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Honorton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet.
the School of the Cat.
Sit tight, kid.
Okay. And Blainstone, Streamlabs, tip for $5. Rewarding games products based on qualities and idealistic view of the world. More realistic, we have to factor in developer and or publisher and who they fund as well. Don't like it, but that's the real politic for you. There's absolutely a point to that, yes. I might need to... I need to finish that video as well, talking about how to engage with, how to claim games rather than cancel them, and the benefits of it. Alright, so am I gonna get into a...
Stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Where the wolf and the cat play. Did he wander into that enormous pack of fucking wolfies? Yeah, go away, wolfies.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Bad wolfie. Bad wolfie. Bad wolfie. Bad wolfie, bad. Bad wolfie, I say. No. Bad wolfie. Jumpy wolfie. Bad. So I guess these answer my questions. Yes, witches of the School of the Cat do indeed go fucking batshit insane occasionally.
A fellow witcher. Well, well, small world.
Small fucking world again. Hello, Geaton.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
A lazy one makes an interesting point there. You're going to argue for just a little bit of poison? Kind of, in that the poison can actually be beneficial in making other people understand how to not make poison. Because at the end of the day, there is a point to the argument of voting with one's wallet. If corporations do indeed follow the scent of money, as they definitely do, and countries follow the scent of soft power, which is also money and entertainment industries being successful, then rewarding one thing over the other will usually see that one thing be pursued with greater vigor than the other. Basically, if you want, a strategy game or an action game, and you just keep playing strategy games, eventually it will take over from action games, in a theoretical world. Now, this is on a far larger macro scale, of course, so there are a lot more issues to consider, but our current approach of coming at this from a cultural perspective, I think is absolutely the correct one. And I don't think it's going to be viable to convince the majority of the populace to give up on their video games because of China. I think it is better to try to lead them in the appropriate direction instead of trying to make them go cold turkey. And the appropriate direction is to reward China for now, in the hopes that Western developers will look at them and go, oh, wait, you added a butt slider into your game and you doubled sales? Alright, shit, well, I guess we'll try that out. And then we go reward the Western studios. In theory, at least.
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
I don't know. I've usually been paid like, what? 200 crown or something? And to be fair as well, yeah, I know that the game immediately wants you to be like, oh god, this guy's a monster, but I myself have gotten jumped by random civvies on more than one occasion. I myself have put quite a few civvies out of their misery, so I'm not just ready to condemn him outright. Blaystone on Streamlabs, claiming a game or other media only matters if they don't then use it to fund your enemies. Better let it die rather than feed a snake who will spend more venom to kill us. However, lesser poisons should not be celebrated, only tolerated. That is a danger, but at the same time, if you reject them, you will also do what has happened to, well, Gamergate right now, right? The left actively rejected young men. So view young men as the company in question. If you actively reject it, but it has a product that is still strong enough for the majority of the populace to embrace, then you have pushed that company into the arms of your opposition, and you have not meaningfully weakened it because it's still a good enough game to be embraced by the majority. You need to pick your battles, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example. 2 is not going to get cancelled, it's too strong. But what about 3? If 3 comes out and it's shit, then we cancel them and the company, rather than expending unwise effort now on a battle we can't win. The Inner Circle on Streamlabs. I found Streamlabs. Does this message appear in YouTube chat? Triss. I don't think in chat, but it appears on the little... It should appear on screen. And I see it on my end over here. Triss, okay. Triss Merigold. I shall add 13 to her there. Right, what do we think? 100 crowns?
100.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand,
12.
pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
Then they try to stab your ass?
Like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Yeah. How did you survive that?
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help, then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that?
I mean, he has a point.
So I drew steel. And didn't sheath it till the ground was slick with blood.
Why'd you spare the girl?
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
I mean, I'm sympathetic with the guy, honestly. Oliver North, our Canadian. This is a different setting. Those people posted a job, gathered funds from the village, and made a non-written yes contract with the Witcher. I mean, he could be lying. He could be lying, but the fight appeared to have started in the barn. There was a broken pitchfork there. He could have staged it, I guess, but I don't think that's particularly likely. I mean, he showed up, They agreed to a price, 12 coins several times over, so maybe like 50 or 100 coins, right? And witches need to eat and live as well, of course. And he went out, risked his life to kill the Leshen. Leshens are pretty nasty, so he did a good job. Brought it back as agreed upon. They were like, here's 12 bucks. And then he lost his temper and he tried to threaten them. Basically, he tried an intimidation check. And the intimidation check failed.
I have lost.
In essence. And they decided to try and fucking murder his ass, and he snapped. And he shouldn't have killed all of the innocent villagers, but... it's like shit. He had a pitchfork wound in his back. Yeah... I get it. I really do. I don't... I'm not gonna say he didn't do anything wrong, but... not so wrong that I'm gonna fucking kill him over it. Oh, and Night Shroud gives $2 to spare him anyways. Okay, well... we are in agreement on this one, then. Not my job to judge you.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Yeah, I did leave her in an area of tons of corpses surrounded by necrophage and stuff. So, yeah, maybe we should get back to her. But yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. You know, not wrong enough to fucking chop his head off anyways. He came to an agreement with the villagers, he held up his part, they then refused to pay him and then attacked him. Yep, he defended himself. Went a bit too far with it, a little bit too blood-crazed, but... yeah.
Wind's howling.
That was a good quest, I like that.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
I can imagine.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Don't be such a grumpy-wumpy little Geralt.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Aww. What an adorable little thing. Hope I don't have to fight anything on the way.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
The gods. What happened? A bandit attack?
I don't know about that. Something like that. Sort of, kind of, in a way. Playstone, don't need to cancel big and unstoppable games, just not buy them. That's true as well, yeah. Just ignore them. Claim them, sure, but not fund them. Also, spare the kitty. Yeah, something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Aww.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No? But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Aww. Oh, Jesus, that was quite the jump. That was a nice quest. That was a very good quest. Nice little story, nice little moral conundrum at the end, an understandable, villain, quote-unquote, character, a nice happy ending, I hope. I swear to God, again, if I come back here and they sold her off to a slaver's harem or something, I am probably going to go full cat mode on them as well. I don't think they'll survive the experience if that happens. That only cost me was $40. A good day, everything considered. That was a very good quest. Now, let's see if the kitty cat left anything cute for me. Don't worry about them, little horsey. They're just downers. Not dangerous or anything. Cloppity, 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 clop, clop. Nice. You were at my alchemy wench's house? Don't know about that. Don't like it. You might have been sniffing around me blonde wench. I don't like it one bit.
Just drink something at a time. You that eager? Go ahead then, check for traps.
Hi there!
Fucking bastard!
What?
The horse son's eyes!
Oh. You little prick, come here. I don't like you shit with your ranged weapons. Cowardly they are, cowardly.
Fucker!
I am a witcher, I don't fuck witches. Ow, almost got killed by the fucking enemy switching there. Choppy chop. Well, good that he sent his loot to me, otherwise it would have been taken by some ne'er-do-well scoundrels. Wow. He's got himself a full-on base and everything. Nice.
Foglet, ghoul, grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Or maybe he was proud of them. I want to look what's in the bag. Go on to bed. Keaton, it's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrödinger, well, I can't say for sure. Might be alive, might be dead. Bounties have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities and high roads. Don't attract any attention. Oh, the School of the Cat's been wiped out? Damn. Ah. Life sucks for witches, what can I say? Unironically, genuinely, life fucking sucks for witches. It really, really does. Holy crap. Oh, I'm starting to feel bad for him. Might as well get some more upgrade stuff, I guess. That sucks being a witcher. Really, really, really does. Damn. On the other side of the universe. Literally. Poor, poor witches. They get bullied a lot. An awful lot. Everybody's mean to them, everybody tries to cheat them, nobody likes them, nobody thanks them. They gotta live underground, little careful little holes they dig out for themselves. Yeah. Generally speaking, not a very good life this, it seems. Yeah, there's 2 of these expansions, are there? Heart of Stone. Which one's best, chat? Heart of Stone or Blood and Wine? Which is the best one of these 2? Tell me, chat, for I must know. Is one better than the other? Are they equally good? Are they equally shit? I hope not. Pretty. He's still having a good day, singing to himself.
Might want to look around some.
You didn't end up eating some Witcher gear, did you? Enhanced Griffin armor. What was it? What is it that I have right now? I have Griffin trousers. Okay, so it is Griffin armor I want. Very well. I kind of like the look of this armor. It's not bad looking. What? The tree be breathing, yo. I don't like the breathing tree. Heart of Stone is shorter, has an amazing story, more linear. Blood and Wine is a huge area expansion, both about equally good, to be honest. Apples to Oranges, Heart of Stone is story-driven expansion, and on a single character, Blood and Wine is a whole new zone. Heart of Stone is where Gaunt Redeemer has a bigger part to play, while Blood and Wine, I'd say, is the superior DLC. Okay. So both have some, hi, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're just like a cockatrice or something. Okay, that's not bad.
I have lost.
For a moment there, I thought I saw something awfully spooky off in the middle distance. And I got frightened.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies.
Bodies?
Might want to look around some.
The troll's gone missing?
Ghoul's nest.
Oh, smelly.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby?
Have you got the message yet that it was clearly not from a Nilfgaardian soldier and probably from the village nearby? Because if not, Geralt can repeat it.
He was dragged through here. Bodies?
Was this another quest then?
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
But they're just civvies, so they're not what I'm looking for, I take it. Unless, if I have the quest, does anything new appear? No. Oh wait, what about this guy?
Heresy's the question.
Is this guy not
Fire is the answer.
Helps you. Helps you. And then Arch swallowed his own tongue while sneezing. Entirely normal. How about you? Oh. Nilfgaardian soldier. Right, well, that's a level like 7 quest, so I'm not gonna bother too much with that. Instead, I suppose I shall wander off to find the gauntlet upgrades diagram using my Waifu sensors, but I shan't walk all the way, because that'd be silly. The Inner Circle 3. Both great, but Bloodwine has more content. I suggest doing Heart of Stone. Well, it's like level 30. It's like 10 levels above me. I feel like I'd get my ass whomped. As it is right now. In all fairness, both the DLC are really good. Bloodwine is better as an ending to Story after you beat the game. I see. And Stefan Knizek. Europe proves Vice President Trump completely wrong about not supporting freedom by arresting a major Romanian presidential campaign just before the next election. American citizens were shocked. Yes. Like, unironically, Europe does not have a very good leg to stand on when it comes to democracy right now. We haven't had one. Oh, hi! Jesus, why are you just wandering around in the middle of nowhere? Boy, hey there. Hi, hello. Hi, what are you? Hybrid? No. Cursed one? Spectre? You're definitely not a vampire. Leshen, right? Right, well, unfortunately, I don't have any relict oil. No, Fiend. Whoa. Okay. You charging your lasers? Ow. Oh god, you have one of those annoying headbutt attacks. Fortunately, you're not very intelligent. There we are. Easy enough. Right. Just a brief interruption on our journey.
Slow now. Whoa.
Other way, horsey. There you go. Romania is one big one. The AFD is another big one. how they were joining together to try and outlaw AFD in Germany. Sweden has had the same thing with the Sweden Democrats, where time after time after time after time, people have voted for them in ever-increasing numbers, more and more people every time, and the established parties then just gather together and block them out of power.
Move it.
Which of course also doesn't solve any problems, and it just means the people who vote for AFD or Sverigedemokraterna just vote for them even harder. Hi. Hello there, basilisk with skull icon. I think I'll just avoid you if at all possible. Which means that people will just vote for them even harder the next time around, because nothing's gotten better.
For treks that long.
You know, nothing has been solved. What? What? No, video game. I'm...
Long trek.
The fuck's wrong with you, video game? I'm just going over there. It's like, oh, no, you can't go over there. Why not? Oh, reasons. Okay. How do I get over there, then? If I go a little bit further down this side?
Turn back or go forth.
God damn.
Giddy up.
How? Oh, come on, this... What? Fucking retarded piece of... Oh, at least let me fast travel. Okay, thank fuck. It's on the same map, isn't it? Yeah, it's right over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's on this map, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm being awfully confused. Hello, little rot fiends. Don't worry about me. Just passing through. Luckily, no one but me can swim. Very fortunate that. And it only makes the country want them even more. It wants extreme solution. The longer, because most of these parties don't have particularly extreme solutions, not to begin with. They're like, okay, our social cohesion is being destroyed by vast quantities of immigrants who aren't integrating. Our solution is to focus more on integrating smaller number of immigrants. All right, perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Norway has actually done that fairly successfully, where they take in immigrant numbers that we can handle and integrate them into Norwegian society. Teach them our laws, teach them our customs, teach them how to behave in Norway. Perfectly fine. But then, as the established parties go, no! Racist! All cultures are beautiful! Even while somebody's getting stabbed in the fucking neck. Well, then people are gonna look at that and say, wait... There's footage now of a police officer being stabbed to death, being stabbed in the neck by a diverse immigrant, even as they're subduing the guy protesting against him. Like, this is bullshit. Oh, I hate the wraiths. Just gotta remember how to roll with them. Not attack. Roll. Roll, then attack. Which it is a bit awful when they both attack you at once, but doable. Roll.
I have lost.
Then attack. Such is the key to defeating wraiths. And inevitably, as the simple solution is just not accepted, the more extreme solution comes along. And at that point, the more extreme solution is usually just the justified one, too. It's dumb. That is... And it also shows how incredibly anti-democratic they really are. They talk all about, oh, we gotta cooperate, we gotta work together, oh, we can't stand apart in these times, we gotta come together. What they always mean with this, by the way, is that you need to abandon your position and come over to my position. That's always what it means. Like, oh, you're being divisive, is literally just, well, surrender to my position, now. I know. I believe my position is superior to yours. Therefore, I shall not surrender to your position because I think your position is shit. Oh. Yeah, fighting two of these things is mildly annoying. This too, incidentally, is why we should not worship. Why we should not worship bipartisanhood. Sometimes a bipartisan consensus is a great thing and is the best outcome. But not always. Merely because something is bipartisan does not make it inherently good. Well, that'll do, right? Necrophage oil for these, I'm pretty sure. How did that miss? Little hit point stealing shits. Over here now. A little bit too eager. What a silly, screamy little woman. Very close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split her belly, started swelling at, well, tragic results. Yeah, I can see that. That does indeed sound like a tragic outcome. I should ding my sword a little bit. There you go. My sword has been dinged. Successfully dinged. Stephen Nizzy, don't worry about Norway. We know how to civilize barbarians. That's true. We do know how to civilize barbarians. We were barbarians ourselves once.
Might want to look around some.
Might. What? Technique left. There you go. Yay. Nice. Now I just need to find somebody to actually make me this shit, I guess. The Inner Circle 3. It's baffling to me how Westerns tolerate this nonsense. If they start going diverse newcomers, money and hotel rooms in Indonesia, that hotel would be suspiciously caught on fire within a week. I mean, your approach probably is the more effective one, if I'm to be honest. It probably is the one with the higher success rate as well. Cat school gear. Do I want cat school gear? I don't want cat school gear. Surely cat school gear is a bit gay, don't you think? I think it's a bit gay. I don't like it. 32. 19. I mean, it's not undoable. How long is it, chat? How long is, Heart of Stone? Because we've got, like, 3 hours left today. So if that can be done, I might just start it now. Blaze Stone, been following the peace treaty between Russia, Ukraine, and the US at all? Thoughts on it at all? Previous chats of 10 USD total, plus this one to the curry fund. Arch must suffer through slop as the price for unjustly calling undeserving food slop. But curry is slop, though. There's no doubt that curry is slop. Fine. So the curry fund grows with another $10. Let me go to me funding tab and make a note of that. There, another $10 to the curry fund. Even if curry is slop, which it is, there's simply no doubt that it is slop. Like, come on, look at it. 5 hours, maybe? Okay, so that's probably just like a full stream that I'll do for the Heart of Stone thing then. Alright, so it's fairly lengthy, alright. In which case, I think I'll want to go and see if I can upgrade my armor. Wasn't there a, Ah, yes, there's the fast travel service station. 5-hour DLC, it's fairly meaty. I've got an assload of shit to sell too, so... And I have not really been following the peace treaty, no. The last thing I saw was that supposedly Ukraine had bent the knee and accepted the Trumpelophagus' terms. I don't know how true that is, as I have not, again, checked in on it.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Well, well. Look who's here. How can I be?
You can buy my stuff.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into...
You've come to the right place.
I can do that? Oh, apparently I can. 1,189 crowns. Huh.
We'll deal with the witches.
Well, that's convenient. I had no idea I was carrying around more money.
Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Willing to craft something for me?
Alright, so what can you make then? So you... Enhanced Griffin boots. Okay, so you can make me my stuff, I think. Enhanced Griffin boots, right? Yeah, so I don't need Mastercraft, I just need to upgrade what I've got. Alright, perfectly fine. Give me that, and craft me my Enhanced Griffin boots. Enhanced Griffin armor. Monster feathers? Oh, come on, monster feathers? What do you mean monster feathers? What do you mean monster feathers? Fuck you. You don't have any monster feathers. I don't even know what monster feathers are. I don't seem to have any. Well, at least I can make leather. What, you don't have any leather scraps? I can't buy any more leather scraps of you, you cheeky bastard. Cheeky bitch. Cheeky witch indeed. Right. Sell off what we don't particularly need. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a big upgrade, actually.
So long.
I might have something for that, though. So, you're a slight upgrade. You're a slight upgrade. You're a slight upgrade. And you're a big upgrade. Okay, so. Crafting. Leather scraps, was it? I don't have enough leather straps.
Top notch.
Willing to cripple.
Three, 4. God, sell off even more swords. I am a walking armory of these things. And now you can craft me some new pants, I believe. Yes, you can.
So long.
Beautiful. And do I just wear those immediately, I take it? Enhanced Griffin trousers. Yes, I do. Ah. Right, well, that's neat. I just need some monster feathers now, I guess. I don't know where I'm going to get monster feathers, specifically. Feathered monsters? One would presume.
Welcome.
Hello, sir. You wouldn't happen to be selling monster feathers, would you? No, that does not look like monster feathers.
So long.
It does not look like monster feathers to me. Probably not a lot of monster feathers in the bookstore either.
You've seen the new witch?
Or in the tavern. Alchemical ingredients, maybe? Herbalists?
Welcome.
And a herbalist probably doesn't have a lot of monster feathers either. No, he does not. Yeah, surprisingly enough, he doesn't have a whole lot of it either. Might he have something that I could make? Oh, I still need an ear and eye. Relic oil. Aha! Nice. Make that. And I can make an enhanced relic oil too. Nice. Devourous blood. I ain't got that. None of that. None of that. Enhanced blizzard. Well, I got some new stuff.
Rotten luck.
Even if it wasn't the fanciful feathers that I wished for. Blaze-stone curry is slop. However, you've called other food slop, but it's not so, Parchley. Must suffer actual slop to realign his definition with reality. Like a woman who occasionally behaves like curry fund. And arrogance only brings suffering, Parchley. Who knows? Who knows? I might like it. I very much doubt it. I'd be shocked and surprised. Father Jack the Enlightened, use the deconstruct feature to see about leather and go to dismantle tab. And 2 more for yen, right? 2 more for yen. meditation character. Trousers. Griffin feathers. I'm presuming those, dismantle tab? Oh, dismantle, maybe, is it? Does he need to do it? That's what the bookstore. Merchant.
Right.
That's where the armor was.
The thinking. What a hug.
Whoa!
Might as well be right.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Show me what you have.
Ah, yes, dismantle. Feather. Leather scraps, Okay, ashes, cured leather, iron ore, vial, oil. Dark essence, monster essence. I promise I don't know what of this I need and what I don't. It would be nice if it would tell me, but it kind of doesn't. So there's nothing that turns into monster feathers, as far as I can tell. Actually, yeah, you can't make me any swords.
So long.
It is unfortunate. Wasn't there supposed to be like a master swordsman here or something? Talk to Hattori Hanzo, that's an obvious reference, in the dumpling shop. Right, the master swordsman, Hattori Hanzo, has set up a dumpling shop, as is only normal. A nice shirt, go to Dismantle tab. Yen, Dismantle is at Craftsman. Yen, I did figure it out. I did. Sometimes I am only as helpless as I am. Sometimes. And 4 more to Yen. Let's make sure that. There you go.
How'd you discover it was a city? Eternal fire burned bright in my heart.
Eternal fire burn your body for all eternity. May your not sizzle in the darkest depths of hellfire.
No.
Forever and ever. How droll. Hey there, Hattori Hanzo.
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure. But I was going to do the sword, but I'll take a dumpling. No reason not to be nice.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Sword, but you're gonna tell me that you don't do swords anymore, aren't you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
No.
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all,
I
it's
don't know
much
about that.
safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure dumplings don't bring in the same as a mastercrafted suit of armor.
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that, bro.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
That is indeed what this quest is for.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Good eye.
Fun fact, gratis is literally the word for free in Norwegian.
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I would like a trebuchet, actually. That'd be fun.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Think I pissed my trousers.
Yennefer must be deeply upset about me, as she's been waiting for me at the King's Wake for, I think, like, half a week now. Oh well. Game logic is a good thing.
Nothing doing.
This is where I killed that evil vampire. Right. We're back! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit down here and meditate for a while. Hello there, Hattori.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Did you bring the trebuchet?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Because I bet they would not fuck with you if you brought a trebuchet.
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Roger. Try to intimidate him as soon as possible. Gotcha.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
That's pretty harsh. That's almost Norwegian taxes.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Let's try our luck.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right.
Yeah, I figured.
Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What an honourable thug he was.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Do I get to kill the dwarves? Because I kind of want to kill the dwarves. They're very small. They remind me a little bit of children. Hit them! Hit them! Oh no, it's starting to show my fucking... No, it's... Ow! Holy mother of moly, well. You may look like a child, but you certainly hit like a fully grown wench. Holy shit. That and my cursor is confusing me, which doesn't help.
Pathetic.
Ah ha ha! What the fuck just hit me? Whatever it was, it hurt a tremendous deal. Did you? You shot me, you little swallow-faced prick. Come here.
Let it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Yeah. And so, this way. I like this thug. He's a very cooperative lad.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Could be more.
Follow me.
Come on, tiny children. Face Gerald's wrath.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
I kind of like Tin Boy. He's a good boy.
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Hattori, you weak-chinned elf. Makir. Also, I need to fix the fucking cursor.
Oh.
Cursor. Go away. Go away, please.
The Reaper's come for me.
God. Damn it. I hate it when he does that.
The Passiflora Novigrads most famous for dinner. But there's also...
Hattori, you in there?
Let me just see if I can
open up.
Just get off screen entirely.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
But that's not how this works, though. Come out, come out. You've got a sword to make me.
That was a mistake. To parley with bandits. make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skellige. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
Certainly we'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Elves. The elf has created for himself a problem, and is now relying on the Witcher to solve it for him. Elves are this people's people. Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I could get the female captain from down the docks. She might be able to both rail him and protect him. That would be good for him.
Yes, I should interject.
I guess that's the guy.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay me gambling debts. You're reasonable, Jacobs.
What? Lost your nerve?
Keep pounding him in the face again and again and again. Eventually, he'll run out of face to pound. It's how fist fighting works. Hit, 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 hit. There we go. This is not necessarily representative of fist fighting in real life, in case you were wondering.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Oh, and I see Chad has met their goal. I wish it would tell me when that happens. I need to turn on enemy scaling for today, then. You know, what I think we'll do is we'll do a goal, and then we'll let chat dedicate some of the goal from the poll. So, let's say like what? Not too many, like 50, I think. Triss. And Yennefer. So that way the chat has a way to kind of be in on the process as well, even if they don't want to spend anything.
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why my cess wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Swede taught me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, they brought it in, then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're the barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you with a Tory. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock at mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellige.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
I agree, it is fair. Yeah, no, I do the exact fucking same thing.
Reek's here. Time I went back to see.
You bring in goods for a guy and he's like, oh yeah, I'll totally sell it. And then he goes like, oh, but, you know, I can't really get you your profit, my dude. That's,
Hey, why?
you know, I can't really afford it. You know, money kind of disappears, stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I'd smash it too. You know, smashing it is the correct thing to do. And who gives a shit if it's the mature thing to do? Why do you scream at me so? Who cares if it's the mature thing to do? It's largely irrelevant. You're an awfully big man to be screaming so loudly. You're being a piece of shit. I'm gonna smash your stuff. It's like, frankly, this is a fairly simple transaction, honestly. And I'm shit. Oh, hello, I'm in the water now. I don't particularly see a problem with this at all.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Right, excuse me.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Is this the mead? Is the mead down the... Where's the mead? Or destroy his goods. Oh, or destroy his goods. Oh, there's an or in there.
I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector.
Anyway.
Come to get.
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Oh, he's a douchebag too. Palm trees grows on Skellige. Really? That's a brilliant way to solve this quest. Play Stone for 3 on Streamlabs. If Triss and Yen end up tied, will the cowardly bot try the harem route? It can be done if you know what you're doing. And then again, Marchley isn't good enough at games to pull it off. I know what you're trying to do, you little shit. No, if it's a tie, I choose.
Trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Ah. That was a lot easier than I'd feared. I'm quite happy now that I put those points into the magic Jedi mind trick thing.
Bad idea.
Hello? That reminds me, I need total enemy scaling. There. Right. This is gonna take away, chat. Take a while, chat, so get comfortable. I could just ignore them. Ah! Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe this is a shortcut. Hi! Lord! Can I get up here? Ah, there we go. Right. Evening, gents. Gentlemen. You know, there was water right behind you. You could have just leapt in. I would have spared you burning to death. But you didn't, and so, well, then death is what you deserve.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
That's my Gwent deck. That's not how you sheathe your sword. Stop.
The eternal
Vomiting
fire
on me.
protects us, but the witcher sure comes in handy at times.
How the...
The
fuck did I get downstairs? Oh, there we go.
Right here. Time I went back to sea.
Here you go.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
It's a remarkably understanding fellow, this.
Supper I never refuse. Ram. I'll kill them.
8 experience points. Nice. That's wonderful. Stop screaming at me, whores! Jesus! Insulting. Right, game saved. Maybe if I go to the dreaded loading screen, it'll make the bloody cursor go away.
Simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Siri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This I didn't know. And the cursor is gone? Yes! Thank God. We have found a solution to the most vexing of problems. Cursor on screen. Just one of you? Oh, no, there are more of you. They do never learn. That's kind of the problem. Sorry, harlot. Hey, I got you your bodyguards. Now, please make me a nice, shiny stick.
But there's also crippled king.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess.
Why?
Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Borrow.
What
Borrow.
are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Yeah, be honest about it, Liz.
No crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Okay, Sukrus, we're going to steal some shit at the docks.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
So much after dark work. Can't we do something in daylight for once? Novgorod is just the city of darkness, isn't it? Just stealing, thieving, whoring. It's all we do in Novgorod. Awful little city. Awful, awful little city.
We can
Sure.
go at it here, or at my place.
Hey there, is it dark?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Roger Dodger.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
That's a bit mean.
Unwell.
You don't know. Plus vulgar.
Oh, God.
It's a bit of a mean word.
Great here. I went back to sea. Oh, my coin. What the hell? It's you. I know you. Mr.
Oh, I remember
this
you.
is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Oh, pretty well. How are you?
Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrid's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Aw,
How
he's
goes
broke
it,
now.
Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for?
At least he has the stuff still. He can just sell it off and, you know. Are dwarves resistant to mind-buggly nonsense in this game? I feel like they might be. Plus, he was nice to me right now. I like it when people are nice to me. I'll pay him.
Your Sigmund sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Yeah, he was nice to me. I like it when people are nice to me. I will give them things when they are nice to me.
Crafting supplies.
Right.
Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'll be it. Gotta signal them now.
Nice little warehouse they've got here too. There you go, boys.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Damn, you have sex with that man?
Why are you here?
You again.
With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is what
I don't think I like you.
Hattori sent you. That ploughing non-shoot will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Oh, suddenly I like him more. Sure, let's just pitch them in the face, why not? Violence is the answer to all problems. Oh, we're not punching them, are we? Oh shit. Right, we're going a little bit harder than punching, eh? I thought we were gonna punch them or something. You know, a non-lethal escalation or something. Nope. Nope, we're going all in. Lucky that the local civilians are, immune to fire. Otherwise, that could have caused a real problem. A real genuine ruckus. Oh no, Ernst. You're not going anywhere. Stay a while.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Secrets, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't need to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
Well, that was
Take him
touching.
to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
That was indeed deeply, deeply touching. They argued a bit, had a fight, spent a bit of money the wrong way. But in the end, they joined together like good boys. And abducted this random dude and brought him to a different land where he'll be sold as a sex slave. Presumably to a particularly perverted and fat local noble who has a taste for plump little city men. He ties them up in his basement. He puts bridles on them and he whips them and makes them act like dogs, horses and donkeys. Braying. Yeah, squeal for me, piggy, he says as he whips their buttholes.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Great, now give me a pokey stick.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
God damn it. Few days! God damn it. I'm not even gonna remember. Not even remember. You see, the chief in question has developed a particular like for plump city boys. He feels that their flesh is softer, more pliant, more yielding to the crop and the whip. And thus he only accepts sex slaves of that variety. He has long since learned to forego women. In fact, he thinks women are somewhat passé at this point. They're bony behinds. No.
Maybe not.
Plump city boys. That's what it is as far as our theoretical noble is concerned. That quest has a skull on it. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
What about them mines he took away?
Remember the times?
A Witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
All of them?
Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. We were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear them into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of them.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
He decided to make himself a little harem. Then God punished him.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
As is only correct, he got to be the only man amongst a whole heaping heck of a lot of women.
Come on.
Then God looked down upon him and said, "No," and punished him, as is only right and correct. Sometime our Lord above thinks in correct ways. Dispenses justice. This is one of those. So, what are my odds of completing a skull quest, do you think? To you two. Good? Bad? Mediocre? Go away, doggo. Whoa. Oh, that's the mine. Ah, good start.
Takes strength to do something like this. Monster tracks.
Right, well, I think we can... Hi there, did you follow me all the way over here, doggy doggy? God, you are a scabby little thing, aren't you? Holy shit. Right, well, I think we can immediately surmise that, I don't think they're fine. I don't think they just got lost. It looks like it's gonna be a bit worse than that. A bit worse than that, indeed. Oh yeah, this looks like a perfect place to store a bunch of women folk. Deep, dark, cold. Skulls everywhere. Oh yes. And this is definitely where I would put the women from a village that I want to help.
Something just woke up.
You cannot do that now. Well, that's an uncomfortable sound. Okay, let's drink the, see in the dark potion. Cats. There was probably a subtler way to do this. Young one. Okay, well.
That stench.
You're just a big dumb insect thingy. I'm not afraid of you. This is the spider. I'm not afraid of spiders. The women are all dead.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Another reason why you should not hide womenfolk in mines is that the mines will inevitably be broken into by insects. That will then attempt to either A, murder, and or B, breed the women. Either outcome tends to be fatal. Guess we'll just head deeper into the mine shaft. Why did they abandon that old mine anyways? Oh, you know, giant monsters burst out of the ground, fucking ate everybody. Ah. Again, sounds like a lovely place to store a bunch of women. What could possibly, conceivably go wrong? This is just what I got in. Okay, so nothing there. Hello. You're still alive. That's unusual. Congratulations.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
All snacks.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast, please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Oh, don't worry, darling. We witches are very good at this. We take payment au natural all the time. Elaborate entrance for a mine. Boxes. Stuff. Things. Sapphires, nice. Shit. Where haven't I been? Geralt, you fat fool. There you go. If I follow the tracks... Does the tracks lead anywhere? I thought the tracks just led maybe... Oh. Oh. Hello. Ah! It's an aquatic creature, is it? Okay. Alright. Well, hey, at least that explains why nobody knew it was here, I suppose. Because they hadn't seen it before. I hear something. Argray, for $1.27. You want to search this cave really carefully before getting into proper monster killing to destroy all eggs, so we will have whole swarms to deal with. Also, many treasures in water and around. Uh-oh. A whole swarm to deal with, eh? Well, you know, I do have bombs. Maybe my bombs will save me. There are indeed treasures in the water. Let's be a little bit careful about my breath here. Wouldn't want your poor Geralt to drown after all. And there's a suspicious little path off to the side there. Well, suspicious it might be, but empty it is too. Come on, Geralt. Hold it in. There we go. What? Examine. Examine!
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Eggs will hatch soon. A venomous destroy them.
Well? God damn it. Geralt! Sword! Thank you. This isn't how you destroy them, is it? No, I'm thinking no. Firebomb? Really? Oh. Okay. You need a very specific kind of fire, I see. A fire bomb won't do it, but a fire just fire. Well, I'll get the job done. No worries about that. Is this where I came from? I think it is. But I have not looted everything down here, so it's fine. Arachne. Arachne of the poisonous kind. Young Arachis. Ow. I take it you don't like fire. Yeah, looks like it. I'm not overjoyed with fire anyways. Burn. Burn, children. Who doesn't love the smell of burning children? Oh. Ah, calfskin boots.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Oh. Careful there. Yes, come here, little ones. Let's deal with you first before we deal with Mummy, shall we? Ooh, there is a bunch of you, isn't there? Yes. Ow, yes, this is going to be mildly infuriating. Ow. Oh, you. Fighting multiple opponents always kind of sucks a little bit because it's hard to see when they're actually attacking you. Ow. Ow. And also means that dodging out of the way of one could easily put you in the way of another. As we are currently demonstrating. And, oh, fucking environment too. And it's dark as well. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be... Yep, this is gonna be this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck quite hard. The most difficult part of this game is always the smaller enemies. The big ones aren't that bad. They can usually be dealt with. It's when you have to deal with 15 smaller enemies that all can attack through each other that things start getting a bit painful.
Sword, all the better.
Right, well, two things. They're probably insectoids, I'm presuming. So, insectoid poison. And more of the cat. I wish the cat lasted a bit longer. No, I'm not trying to apply the cat. There we go. Alright, where's the... There it is. Oh. Come here, little ones. I have no interest of dealing with you all and your mother at the same time. Actually... How's that? You like that? You really don't like that. Yes, bombs! Bombs is the solution. Ow, ow. Ah, getting cocky. Can't attack all of them because they can attack through each other. I cannot. Very aggressive little shits, too. No, Geralt. Careful about the directions you're attacking in, Geralt. Wary now, Geralt. Careful, Geralt. Good boy. Now, that's the first botch dealt with. And now, I think we spend a little time healing before we try to deal with the big one. I've got 85. What kind of build you going for, Arch? I haven't the faintest idea. Something to do with the bombs, I think. My Mutinix Bruiser build was a blast to play. Give the money to Triss. I'd likely to go Yen for law, but she's just insufferable. Why is she insufferable? She's a good girl. I don't understand. Give that to Triss. There you go. Yeah, Triss has had a major upswing today and is now far ahead, largely due to a pair of Indonesians, which is unlikely saviors for Triss, and yet nevertheless. Do you have any more babies in there? I hope not. Dum-dum. 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 I think I'll probably just use the health potion, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit better. That's a lot better, yes. How do I still have insect oil? Yep, give it a ding. Reapply more insect oil. All right then. Harris, come at me. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
You like that silver?
Ooh. I see, you're a poison spewer, are ya? What's the poison? That one? Yes. Right. Can I detonate the poison? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, oh. Careful there. Oh. The poison... What? The poison detonates my shield? Okay, that's a bit weird, but... Very well. Ow. It's a bit weird, but... Also, I feel like that should blow her up or something. Whoa. Careful there. I don't want to get webbed, thank you. I don't like being webbed. Being webbed is gay. God damn it. How about you get set on fire? Ow. And down you go. Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually.
For Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Going for 185. Sorry for typo, but mobile super chat text blows. Going for. What's the typo in there? I didn't even notice. I couldn't even tell. Chest. Oh, yellow stuff. I like yellow stuff. An apple. It's always nice to have an extra apple. Who doesn't like a good apple a day? Keep the spiders away. How you liking Deathmarch enemy scaling? You know, the enemy scaling is... Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, honestly, Deathmarch is not that hard. Like, unironically, Deathmarch, I'm not trying to sound big here or anything. Deathmarch is not particularly hard. I mean, even without engaging with any of the mechanics, which is what I do half the time, it's not too bad. Witcher gear... Wait, why do I have 0 out of 6 Witcher gear? Grandmaster level 2. Oh, each time I must be able to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. Okay. Well, that's a lot. In that case, I don't really need to worry about getting the set bonus, and do I? Because I don't have a set bonus, so I guess I just go for whichever thing is best. Which is probably that one. Oh. It's a bit oriental for me. Yeah, I'll take the slightly lower stats for slightly less cringe, honestly. It's very important that we balance that out via one another. I presume that's a better saddle, is it? 35? No, it isn't. It's worse. 50 stamina. Huh. I figured the mastercrafted saddle would be good, but apparently the mastercrafted saddle is kind of shit. Right. Well, I'm just gonna dump the saddles, because I don't see any point in carrying them around, honestly. Rugged saddlebags. Are those better than what I have? I think so. The saddlebags 30. Oh yeah, they're way better. Nice. Way, way, way better. It feels about right, I'd say. You know, enemies are still dangerous, but so long as you treat them with care, they're not really dangerous. But they can still kill you, even the basic mobs, so long as you know, forget about treating them with care, which is nice. There we go. Is there anything down here? Oh, I think this is where yeah, this is where wait, is it? No. Oh, no, it's okay, fine. It's the same water, it's just there are 2 entrance points to the water. Okay, well. My map suddenly disappeared. There we go. Yes? No? Maybe? Who knows? Am I going the right way? I think I've gotten turned around. Have I? Is it the cave? No, it's not this cave. It's the other fucking cave. Goddamn. I did get turned around. Well, Geralt, if you never leave this cave complex, at least you'll have somewhere to bathe and wash yourself, which is pretty good. There's an nest here too. I stumbled across a different section entirely. Where the flying fuck am I? Wait, no, it is a separate water. I don't even know. Well, if I just follow the tracks back the other way, surely I'll get out eventually. That is my general theorem, and I'll stick to it. Probably missed some loot, but meh. This is the right way out. Breathe, Geralt. Breathe in the water. Let it fill your lungs. And thus somehow fill you with life. Now I can go up the stairs. I can even tell that nice little lady that I have revenged her friends. And she will be super duper happy. If she, for some ridiculous reason, is still here instead of running back to the village screaming. Okay. She had the intelligence to run back to the village screaming. Good. It's more than I can accuse many a woman of. Starting to get a bit hungry. We've got what? I'll go for another 50-odd minutes, and we'll call it. And at the moment, it is Triss who is winning. So unless that changes in the next 50-odd minutes, we will be continuing with Triss's story. Which, oh, hello, a bear. Which almost makes me a little sad. I was rooting for Yen, honestly. I was rooting for Yen. Triss is pretty good, but I still was leaning I still was leading towards Yen myself. He seemed like a good grill. Hello, bear. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Ah! Give me that barrel, see. Don't resist. It'll only make this harder for you. Bend over, take it. Berosi down. Bear hide. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Move it.
Is this avowed? Yes. This is avowed, chat. It looks better once you know, get a little bit further in. It becomes a whole different game. Honestly. Much better, too.
You can get food from the Baron's land.
What about them mines that took the wenches from Bellows to?
There's some lizard at Wovenet's nest there.
Excuse me, else I tried to remember how to sheath my sword. There we go.
Fool. Maybe you sniff out a way to make some coin. Not looking good.
Remember the times you barely pierced the thicket.
Greetings.
Your brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mick, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune.
Yeah, but he was trying to build a harem.
You still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
You owe me money, bitch.
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
It's not how that works.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
There you go.
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
I'm quite happy that chat talked me into getting that skill, because otherwise I'd probably have to beat him up or kill the motherfucker, and I would have felt bad for doing that, because he's not a bad guy, he's just
Things from my nose.
grieving. You know, as it is. It is understandable that he is grieving. But that does not mean he can't give me money. He needs to give me money. That's the rules. Dem's the rules, bitch. Dem's the rules. The creature from the Oxenfurt forest. Actually, where did I drop off that little child? I have no earthly notion anymore. Was it over here? Fucking fast travel points. I hate the old dumb fast travel point.
You're muttering.
Hey there.
Was it over there? It wasn't, was it? I'm trying to remember. It's not working out very well. Honorton? Honorton? Heatherton. Heatherton. Heatherton? Heatherton. Heatherton? No, this was the place that would have got everybody eaten. It was something like that, though. Was it Honorton instead? Heatherton? Honorton? Honorton? Showerton.
Wild hunt taken over. Get my lush to use his hand.
Ah, yes.
She gives me an answer.
Yes?
Says it'll quench his thirst.
Can you do
No?
that?
What's this?
Are you?
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
The witch? She told me
No, this isn't it.
which I now strive to do.
Wind's howling.
Got coin to spend?
I might.
But more importantly, I want to sell you stuff. Here. Have pants and not that, because I need to keep that. There.
Farewell.
Honorton, you're looking for the girl. Honorton, really? What? Oh. No. What? Honorton. Wasn't Honorton a place that was burned or whatever? Honorton? Heatherton. Honorton. Honorton? I want to check in on the little girl. Hindhold. Heatherton. Heatherton. Honorton. Maybe I haven't marked it on the map. Or maybe I'm blind, one or two. I guess I'll go back and get my sword.
My belly. Eternal fire.
You better give me a sword. It better be a good sword. Return to Hattori later to see if he's finished your sword. That's not the button I wanted. Wasn't there another later I should come back to too? Maybe I imagined that. Return to Hattori later to see if he's finished your sword. God. Damn it.
What a freak.
I don't want to just sit around, but I do want my sword.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Return to Hattori later, see if he's finished it. Okay, I guess he's just But I want my sword though, especially as I feel like it's either going to be really good or it's going to be really trash. It's going to be one out of two. So far, I've been switching out my sword pretty much every few hours. Usually, I'd find something better, so I'm kind of worried that this is just going to be garbage later. God damn it. How many days is this supposed to take? This better be a really, really good sword. This better be a really, really amazing sword.
The great Erasmus Vegelbert
Life sweat enough in the gutter.
Later, fuck it, never mind. I have no idea how long this takes. Apparently it just takes forever. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna sit around waiting for game to arbitrarily decide that he can give me stick now. Is there anything else that can be done? No, journal, J, there we go. High stakes Gwent tournament? I don't think so, no. Pearl, that's on Skellige. Well, I guess we're getting the creature from the Oxenfurt forest.
Any needs, Master?
Spider was pretty easy, so I'm sure this one will be the same. Probably. Maybe. Gallop, little roach, gallop! There's no reason for you to be so fucking slow. Oh.
The Witcher. Oh, step over here.
Oh, this is a cute little camp you've made for yourself.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Always.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
That does indeed sound awfully noble for a band of mercenaries. Really? You're doing this just to help the local populace, are you? Risking your own lives to hunt down a beast big enough to snatch fucking cows? Power. Beer. Here. Here. Beer. 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 Oh. Bear. Here. Bear. Bear. Berosi. Ow. Ow. Speaking of, when you underestimate things. There. Berosi secured. Well,
claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds.
Gert and Henkel, I presume.
Human.
At least they weren't
No sign of another corpse.
lying about the other people they sent into the forest. There also appears to be a metric ass ton of wolves crawling about.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, followed the thread.
Flying monster. I see. Well, that's a little upsetting. There's roughly 1 million wolves over there.
Come on.
Well, that didn't quite hit. like I was hoping it to. Bad doggies, bad. Oh. Many bad doggies. Reduce number of bad doggies rapidly. Quickly, before too many bad doggies. Before too many bad doggies fucking line up on me and bite me all at once. Because then I'll be sad. Like that, kinda, yeah. Ah, you little cheaty bitch. Ugh. Many doggies. Pain in ass, because many doggies hit from many different directions. Right, many doggies dead. If only the monsters would take it upon themselves to reduce the local dog population on occasion instead of just eating, you know, poor innocent mercenaries. Mercenaries had done nothing to it.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Ah. Clever birdies. Ah, that's a... Oh. Those are some uncomfortably large feathers.
Feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
An archgriffin! Oh, good! I remember fighting one of those. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Agnacia, Herberts. Opnicus, I don't even know what that is. Let's see, beasts. Cursed ones. It's definitely not Draconid. Hybrids? Griffins. Right, grape shot bombs, hybrid oil, and Ard.
And the nest? Empty, except for leftovers.
Return after dark when the griffin is in its nest. Out hunting, is it? Right, I guess we're fighting this thing in the middle of the night then. Lovely. Lovely, it just keeps getting better. Just keep getting better, it does. Eat bomb, bitch! Hey, you can't just go back in the air like that. Ow! Ha 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 ha! Sweet baby Jesus! These, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have skipped past the bleeding part because I don't actually know how to deal with bleeding, as it turns out. Come here, boy. don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Fucking bitch bastard. Stop that. Oh, goddammit. Very close, very close. That shouldn't be too hard. It just managed to sweep its wing past me and kill me by doing so. I'm pretty sure half of these moves don't actually even hurt. I mean, it waves its wings roughly in my general direction. Poor Geralt falls over, dead. Alright, did I actually put on the hybrid oil? Because that would do it. It did apply something. I suppose it's the insect oil, wasn't it? Do I even have hybrid oil? That's a good question. Necrophage, elemental, enhanced hangman's venom? Humans and non-humans. Ah, I do. Once more into the breach. How many levels to do? I have one. Might as well get something in signs, I guess. Turn around briefly. Surrender skirt and active shield. Look for surrender for 5 seconds. Number of military vulture. Yes. Increasing the length of the things would be nice. Plus, it increases sign intensity by even more, so why not? Brody. Well, that one went slightly wide. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to see when you're attacking me, old Paso. It's probably better to do... Oh, well. Maybe not. Besides, let's be in the some sign if you have a swallow potion or some food you consume, the temple is better vitality, consequence sign, I mean the stop, animacy. Aha! Quen sign, okay. Did that work? It did. Oh. But that only stops the bleeding from taking damage immediately. It does not actually remove the source of the bleeding. Right. That is an important distinction to make. Well, this is not going swell, I'll admit. It could be better. I think I hit both of us with that. Oh, back off, back off. There we go. Well, there's one of those monster feathers I need. Well, 3 of them, actually. Perfect. Hello, horsey. Will you come back now that the scary wary Griffin is dead? Good. Hi, it's a big head, particularly a big head to saw off with nothing more than a knife. I'm impressed, frankly. That must have taken fucking... I mean, look at that thing. With a knife, mind you. That must have taken hours. Holy shit. But Geralt is a determined man. When he wants a head for his collection, he'll go for it. As hard and for as long as he is required to do so. Whatties. Now, be a good horse and don't freak out by the fact that there's 12 wolves chasing you. In a world where wolves are this frequent, carrying around giant hunks of dead meat from the side of your horse does not seem like a wise decision, but...
The longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Yeah, you can see its head on my horse there.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Huh. Well, I was worried that they might be assholes or something, or try to screw me out of my pay, but no, these were actually just good human beings. They tried to save the locals. They couldn't because it was a fucking griffin, but they tried. And when they realized that they couldn't deal with themselves, they called in the Witcher, told them the information they had, paid him, and that was it. Huh. Huh. It goes to show that there are actually decent human beings around. Even if they are at least somewhat rare.
Might be time to cross the pontar. See if there's any work for it.
So what do I do with all of the severed heads at some point? I mean... surely the Witcher must build up quite the quantity of severed heads. Like, what? Do you just kind of keep collecting them, stacking them up over the years until you dump them off the side of the road? Do you hand them in somewhere? Is there somebody collecting these? Guess they're not worth much. I tried selling some and people are like, what? A severed head of an enormous fucking monster is worth nothing, mate. Really?
None shall pass.
Really? Oh.
Hey, spy. Remember us?
I do.
Greedy and greedier. Ever get to drink that vodka?
Officer made us clean the latrines. It's what you're doing. You've got to pay for that.
Okay.
From the moment we first met, I knew I'd have to kick your asses someday.
At him! Kill the horse!
Oh, hey, at least we're just punching each other. I was pretty sure I was gonna have to fucking kill you. Just a little bit of punching. I mean, it's rather unfair to be punching a man with fucking steel-clad fists and in armor, mind you, but hey, it's a lot better than killing one another, so good. Grab him by the shoulder, punch him in the face. Again, you know, the increased health bar only makes it worse.
I hope we won't meet again.
Genuinely, the increased health bar only makes it worse. Normally, you know, you down them after 3 or 4 or 5 hits to the face. On Deathmarch difficulty, you just grab them by the shoulder and punch them in the face like 16, 17 times. Like, God, can you imagine? Every fucking teeth must be broken, bleeding profusely from their nose, their scalp, their cheeks, their mouths. They can't eat properly for a week after that. Well, it really makes it worse. I thought he's still not done with my fucking sword, somehow. Not so much hot Tory as slow Tory, it seems like. Slow and fat Tory. Right, I went to kill a griffin. Surely, if I meditate a little bit more, my sword will be done. Surely, certainly. Sword? No sword. No sword.
Unbelievable.
No, unfucking believable. I am forever doomed to never get a sword. It is the tragedy of my kind. being forever swordless. Well, we've just about exhausted all of the quests in the area, at least all the quests that look like they're worth doing, frankly. Which is perfect timing, then, for going on to the Triss quest.
Help a poor bloke out. Arms for the poor.
You're not really poor. You're just pretending to be poor for sympathy points, that's all you're doing.
Now you.
I am wise to your game.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in
There you go, a top-notch pant. I'll not sell you that. I never use the arrows, but... I have quite the collection of dead animals now. "5% bonus experience from monsters." Do I really care? Do monsters even give experience? I'm genuinely kind of wondering, because they don't... I'm not exactly seeing the experience bar shoot through the roof when I murder a dozen or two of doggies or anything like that, so I don't even know. What? Really? That wasn't monster feather either. What the fuck's a monster feather? I don't even know what a monster feather is then.
So long.
Harpies? I killed harpies though, and I haven't got any feathers off them. I don't think so, at least.
What? The Great Erasmus Begelbert Memorial Derby! Ride, run or crawl! Make haste to the Begelbert Estate!
I'm still upset by the fact that I don't have my sword.
I've got swords in his back and I've picked his teeth with an axe.
So the word scum flows into Novigrad.
I have ignored every quest in Novigrad, that is true, but if it ain't a Witcher contract, I'm not interested. I want to kill monsters, goddammit. Oh, there you are. And you stand there real still and... Seriously. People really need to stop fucking with The Witcher.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Oh, you're welcome. Here we are. The Triss Merigold romance starts here, more correctly, in the Crooked House in the slums. It's not where you'd expect to find a mighty sorceress of her renown, but it is where you will find her. And that's all we need to know. As I think we can wrap it up there, so I have no more quests really to do, so we can effectively then go on with our quests. Our romance quest, which will begin here. And it is indeed Triss Merigold who comes out with the victory. If we take chat's vote into account, the chat vote also goes to Triss Merigold. That becomes a convincing victory for Triss Merigold. After having been hanging behind pretty much the whole time, the Triss fanatics finally rally at the end and clinch a victory. Good job, Triss. We'll have a little fan art made for her, I think. And we'll have a small fan art made for Yen too. As we've already had White make a couple of them, and White is very, very good. So we can make a couple more. As that was a nice and big fat bidding war, so I think we can send a little bit of extra reward everybody's way. Yes? Yes, I think so. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your extremely generous donations today, of course. And I will see you all again tomorrow with the Arch and Sargon cats, Stamford Bridge. I will be away next week. There will be an ArchCast, as per usual. But then there will be a LumiCast the week thereafter. And I'll have a couple of small things up that week, and maybe Illumi will keep you entertained, but otherwise we will be mostly quiet the next 7 days next week. Until next time. Oh, I've put the images, you know, that kind of works too. Have a good night, chat.